All right, let's play some Starfield. All right, last time I was on, the game crashed, and I just went away for a while. So we're in the middle of a gunfight, and the game crashed on me, which wasn't a good time. So hopefully we don't get killed here when we open back up. We're finishing up the Free Star collective storyline with the Rangers. We're in the base of the 1st Cavalry, and we're almost to the end. We've incapacitated Major Hull, and we're working through his troops, and then we'll finish this off. And that should finish the 1st Cavalry anyway. And then there might be just a little bit left after that. All right, so as soon as we log in, we were in the middle of a fight when we crashed. So just got to watch this. Could get killed here. Yep. We were right in the middle of a fight, and everything froze. Don't tell me a quick save just before we die there. Okay, we're not getting out of that. So we're gonna have to load a previous save. So let's delete that. We'll go to this quick save. All right, let's see if we can get in here without dying. Yeah, it was that. There's a turret right there. Yeah, that turret was killing us, and that turret hits pretty hard. All right, is that all of them? Not quite. All right, talk to Paxton. So that did it. They're all dead. All right, switch back to that. Okay, let's run. Looks like we've got them all because there was a game objective to kill all the troops. So it just told us they're all dead. There were let's loot real quick. So there were 2 objectives. One was kill Paxton. That's Paxton over there. We'll come back and get him. We can loot and then talk to him. He'll stay down. Well, let's do the bottom. Then we'll go up and do the middle. He'll stay down.
You are
until we get to him.
one of a kind.
Sometimes they're up on top of things when you shot them. It looks like they were stationed as pairs around here. We went up to one of these already. Oh. Yeah, so it looks like we've defeated the 1st. Here, might as well sleep, get a few extra XP. Don't know when the last time we slept was.
Oh, the mighty hero awakens. Let's go.
Alright, this is the way in. Yeah, we were fighting right from when we came in, so we didn't loot anything. Alright, I think that's everything on these. Oh wait, here's something.
Is all that junk really necessary?
Yep, it is. All right, let's go over here. Now, all right, we'll do Paxton last. Let's go ahead and just loot first. Let's loot the outside first. And most of this stuff's random, so you just never know. You might get something really good. Usually you'll get good stuff out of a chest or a safe or off of an elite. An elite enemy. So an elite enemy has a little kind of pointy triangular kind of shape on the bottom of their HUD icon. And they've got armor. They're harder to kill. So you've got to chew through their armor. Oh, Captain's Log magazine. Get all magazines. Cutter. Yeah, if you find cutters, generally there's stuff worth mining around. They usually drop. They generally seem to place cutters on purpose. It's not just completely random when you find a cutter. And if there's something to do with the storyline where you need a cutter, there will be one somewhere. Alright, first officer outfit. Is that it? 2 rooms? Oh, I missed that safe. Advanced. Here, we'll unlock it. It's only advanced. So you just have to line up these little pins. Alright, so if it's that, then I need 3 together, but there are not 3 together, so it can't be that. Could it be that? No. So that one's out. That one's right out. Let's try that one. It could be that, but then it's like a triangular one. I don't see that either. So it's not that either. Tricky. Let's try this one. Could be that, then it's a 2 and a 3. Yes, I think it's that. Okay, and then this one. I usually try to start with the 4ers first. You notice this one can go 2 ways. If you do it wrong, it'll probably be unsolvable. So it's probably that and that. Some ammo, nothing much. But it didn't take that long. Is that everything? Alright, let's talk to Paxton. I think that's everything. Alright. Oh wait, let's reload. Oops. Put it away. There we go. It's the same button to put your gun away on this controller as reload. So if it's a longer push. Alright, I saved. Let's talk to him. Let's find out who's the client. That's what we want now.
You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis.
I didn't want to hurt anyone, but I had to defend myself.
You fought because you had to, and you fought well. Don't apologize for that. More importantly, you survived. Most soldiers don't. I know, because I'm the one who led them to their death. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us, even when victory was within our grasp.
I've heard stories about the Battle of Nira. Can't imagine what it was like to see the horrors you've seen.
You pity me? Is that it? You haven't earned the right to pity me.
I'm going to turn the sound up. Hold on just a second. Let's see if this... I think his dialogue seemed a little low to me. See if that does it. Let's do it. Hey, who hired the first to seize the farmland and why?
You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now.
Yeah, I want the truth. Yep, nothing you're about to say is going to surprise me. Let's get on with it.
We'll see about that. Not long after I started the first, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
Ron Hope. But he's on the Council of Governors. There's no chance he'd be capable of such a thing.
Ah, he's a big businessman. He's capable. What was special about those farms?
All I know is that after we cleared the place out, Hope was sending in some kind of machinery. Our job was to make sure nobody saw the operation.
Alright, so you accepted the contract.
Sure I did. The money was good, but the payback was the real reward. If I could avenge my men, make some credits, and eventually expose a member of the council, well, that, my friend, is my definition of justice.
Was it worth it, Hull? Do you think you really accomplished anything?
You think I've lost? Is that it? I haven't lost. You go find Ron Hope and tell him what I've told you. Then you can deal out whatever justice you see fit. You do your job, and I get one last piece of vengeance against the council.
Damn. I don't want to do this guy's dirty work, but we can't let Hope get away with it, can
No,
we?
we're gonna go talk to Hope, no doubt. But we're bringing him in. We're bringing you in.
Don't bother.
He should face justice, but I'm not sure he's gonna come quietly.
I'm gonna make this easy.
You're coming one way or the other, but I tried to do it the easy way.
I'm gonna die the way I lived.
All right, we're gonna do it the hard way.
No compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war
Details
comes,
of the arrangement added. You just gave us a slate.
Come. The Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
Ah, he got the jump on us. Oh, we got to go through all that again. All right, so we're going to quickly go through it. We'll go through it real fast.
Took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective.
I didn't want to hurt anyone, but I wanted to defend myself. That's what we said last time. We'll try to say the same things, and I'll try to quick save at the
You
end.
don't know what it's like. I watched brave men. I saw mech pilot.
We could
Those
go
steps
through a
didn't have to
different
be-
I've heard
dialogue
stories,
tree here, but
You
I'm going to try to
kidding
keep
me?
it the same.
You haven't earned the right to pay.
Sam liked it.
You really want to know? Last chance, but if you still want,
Yeah, because they hit really
we'll see
hard.
about that. Not long
on
after I
on
started.
extreme
I refused to
difficulty,
work for Shadow Cl-
they do
Imagine
extreme
my-
damage
he
when they
offered
shoot
me
you.
a lu-
Ron Hope.
It only takes a couple of shots.
Our job was to. Sure, I did. If I could avenge that.
We're gonna see if it'll quick. Oh, it's not letting me quick save. I'm bringing you in. Oh, it's not
Don't
letting me
bother.
quick save, so we're just gonna have to fight this
He should
out.
face justice, but I'm not sure he's gonna come quietly.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deb. I'm gonna die the way. But first, here, when the next war comes. Now
Yeah, so it's not. We're gonna have to fight it out. It's not gonna. Get some space because he just pulled out his gun and shot us last time. All right, with some space now we can get it. Oh wait, we can't get to him through here.
Oh, I ain't never getting used to it.
He's not getting away. We got a target marker on him, so. We hit him once. Can't quite see him. That time we got the drop on him. Yeah. Yeah, so I find first mercenary outfit. Paxton's officer. I think that's a different outfit than the other guys had. Elevator exit key. Okay. Let's see what that first mercenary outfit looks like. Well, we know what it looks like. It looks like what he's wearing. Let's check that out. But yeah, I find the best way to don't get right up into melee with range with somebody and shoot it out with them. That's a bad idea. Yes, that's a slightly different outfit than the officers. So there's that one. There's the officer outfit. There's the soldier outfit. I kind of like the soldier outfit the best between that and the officer. And I like reload speed. All right, got it. We're a deputy. We're gonna keep our deputy duds on for now. All right, we tried to take him in quiet, but he wouldn't come. All right, let's do it. Let's get out of here. We already looted everything, so.
Moments like this.
Too bad that's a Grendel. We won't use a Grendel at this level. It doesn't do enough damage. It shoots the exact same round, 7.77, as the Beowulf we're running, but the Beowulf just works better. Alright, we're back at the start. So we looted everything already, so let's get back to our ship and go to Hope Town. Yeah, it looks like we're going to have the confrontation with Ron Hope. He was a little bit of a jerk, but you know, he's full of himself, CEO type. You know, he runs that planet, and he's on the board of governors for the collective, so I guess he should be full of himself. We could go come back and check those places out, or we could go check those places out now, but we're full of inventory, so I'm just going to head back unless I see something interesting on the way. And with personal environment, you can, even fully loaded, you can still get back pretty quick. Without personal environment, this would be a much tougher trip back. Because we're overloaded. So early in the game, before you have better physical skills and better starborn skills like personal environment, you really have to make a decision. Are you going to do things really slow and walk, or are you just going to leave stuff behind? Both of which are valid options. Yeah, I didn't bring the car because I didn't know how thick this forest was going to be, and I thought it might be a pain driving the car through this forest. But it doesn't actually look too bad. It looks pretty wide open down here. We scanned all the flora. There's just a few pieces of fauna we could scan on the way through. I should probably keep my scanner open just in case we see some. Because again, if I don't come back, it doesn't matter. But who knows? Maybe I'll come back. to an elemental pool. Just grab some resources while we're running. You do get a lot of resources with elemental pool. And I am running level 10 on all Starborn skills, which was that's a huge grind. It really is, but it's worth it if you're going to play long term. You're going to want all your Starborn skills maxed out. That gives you, you know, basically they hit harder if they're weapons. They recharge faster, so you can use it again. They use less energy. They have higher range. So the higher level you've got those skills, it makes a huge difference. So if you're going to play long term, it matters. But you basically have to go through the Unity, you know, 10 times minimum, because you got to find all those skills 10 times if you want them maxed out. Oh, here's something we don't have. So it's a huge hassle, but we've only got we're never going to scan all those. That's the first one of those that we found. Let me get this one too. Usually mobs aren't by themselves. Most things they hang out together with a few of them close by. So if you see one, it's worth doing a quick look around to see if there's any more. Hey, there's one there. One method that works pretty decent, if you're in a really built up area, if you're in a really built up area, it could be handy to use like the hornet nest and just shoot in the air, and those cluster bombs, when they come down, will get the bad guys.
You got beat on anything?
Alright, back to the ship. The first Zobalt. Our normal ride is one of the best ships in the game.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
Because here, I'm going to pick all this stuff up. Yeah, our other ship is one of the best ships in the game because it's got really good cargo space and it's got really good weapons on it. It's running some one of the best particle beam cannons that you can get. So we got that was a really lucky find. We were in, it was either on the ground or in a space battle, and however we got it, we boarded that ship, and it was a Type 3 Ecliptic Claymore, which it's definitely probably, you know, top 5. Like, you know, it's debatable what the best ship in the game is depending on your needs, but I would say no matter how you stack them, everyone should probably agree that the Ecliptic Claymore is in the top 5. Some people will say it's number 1. But we stole this one just because, you know, we had the opportunity, and I felt like, hey, if I can do it, I'll steal one or capture one, and then we'll sell it as a prize when we get back. It'll be a few thousand gil, not gil. I've played a lot of Final Fantasy, so when I talk about in-game currency, I think about gil. My favorite was Final Fantasy 11. I played the heck out of Final Fantasy 11 back in the day. I still occasionally will play it because it's still on. I go through phases where I want to play it again. It's because it's still running after like 20 years of continuous service. Also, I played a lot of Final Fantasy 14, but I liked 11 better. I was an early adopter. I started playing Final Fantasy 14 when it first, at launch, when it was junk. They had to do a. It's an amazing game because it's the only game I know of, Final Fantasy 14, that really
Is
had a
there
failed
way to go
launch.
faster than the speed of light?
And they didn't cancel
And
it.
none of that
They
grab
put
tech
money
shit?
into fixing the game and then relaunched it about a year later, called it Final Fantasy 14 Reborn. And it was a much better game, and it's still running today. They actually fixed it, and it was a good game, but it took them a year to do it. The initial launch version was crap. They realized it quick too, and it was a subscriber service-based game to pay. And I think they stopped charging people for it for a year and let people play it for free if you wanted to for a year while they fixed it. All right, we're gonna quick save. And we're gonna go to Hopetown. Yeah, my game is bugged. Eventually, I may have to go to the Unity to get rid of that. I hadn't wanted to, but it's a little bit annoying. So top of the list will not drop out of my mission list right there. So I've got to go to here to do like set course and such. All right, so we're flying to Hopetown. We're gonna go talk to Ron White about why he hired those mercenaries, and I know he's on the Council of Governors, but depending on how this goes, we might arrest him. Now, I picked up all that stuff just to get it off the floor, and also because I want to sell my ship. So we're going to sell.
Got anything you need to offload?
First thing you got to do is
Sure.
you've got to switch to your other ship, and it's a nice Class B ship. It's not bad, but like inventory, cargo space is a little low, and the weapons are not nearly as good as the weapons on our primary. So we're going to run this. Then you have to get out of that menu, go to the sale menu. Let me see what chips you have for sale, and then choose sell it.
Like.
And there's no reason to keep it. We're just going to sell it. First time I played this game, I wanted to be a ship collector and collect one of every ship. That didn't work out so well because you can only do 10 ships, by the way. All right, so sell. Sell 32,000 credits. Again, you don't make much money off this. I don't know how much it costs us, but to register it probably costs us 28,000 credits. So we probably only made like 4,000 credits. But hey, it's 4,000 credits. Sold. And we've got a Starborn Guardian 6. It's not the Claymore's better, Hunter in every way, but this one's got, for a starter ship, this is a great starter ship. It's got decent guns, it's got decent cargo capacity, and most importantly, it's got 30 light year range, so you can go anywhere. All right, so we've got 229,000 credits. Right now, I'm saving up basically for ammo. I'm buying ammo as I go when I think I need it. And I'm saving up when I have about 1.5 million credits. I might build a ship. The other thing, maybe I'll buy a couple of like the best Hope ship, maybe I'll collect it that way. I've never done that. I haven't even come close to flying or owning all the ships in the game. Here, let's repair our ship while we're here. We did get banged up fighting the first.
Okay,
and I find it's worth
We'll take care of
1,000
any
credits
holes,
just to have them
broken
fix it.
That kind of thing.
There we go, fixed. And that, if you're really banged up, that's cheaper than using ship parts, I think. Ship parts cost around 800 or 1,000, and sometimes it takes more than one. You can sell things here, but you can't sell contraband. So I'm gonna do sell, because we're carrying a lot of stuff, and you can't buy. So let's go ahead and sell. That's again one of the reasons we picked everything up. 5,000 credits. Sell. Ooh, bolstering superior. We're going to hold on to that. It's superior. I'm going to hold on to advanced and superior suits of the highest end, and then I'll probably give those to our companions. All right. Calibrated navigator, calibrated shock troop, calibrated lead line mercenary, navigator, O2 advanced space trucker. If I was collecting every suit in the game, I probably would have kept that, but maybe I'll do that with superior. Superior Explorer. We'll hold on to that. I would say Mercenary, Bounty Hunter, and Explorer in my head are the best gear in the games. Okay, 708 left. Advanced Navigator. Let's try the... 708. Okay, they got 20 left. And so Superior Bounty Hunter pack, I'll hold on to that as well.
How do you even manage to carry all that?
And we're way overloaded, but I don't really worry about being overloaded when I'm moving around. Can we talk to Niakalu about Hope?
Sure, we get the occasional. Local security handles most problems here. I only get involved when it's something big. Bye.
So she's not... It doesn't look like she's going to help us with this. Quick save. Oh, you know what? Before I go, again, let me sell some stuff. Let's see if we can sell stuff.
Excuse me.
Howdy.
There is over here. There's a bar, and there is there's a trade authority vendor in here. So let's try to sell stuff before we move on.
As vital. There was a time when...
Because we've got a lot of stuff.
Shall we?
To sell. Okay, so he has credits too. Good. I'm gonna buy his resources. I'm gonna look if he has ship parts. We did use a few, but I don't think we really need ship parts. All right, good. Now we're gonna sell. Back to helmets. We're gonna keep those. Packs. Sell. Refined. Yeah, we'll sell. Okay. Suits. Advanced. Calibrated. Sell. Calibrated navigator. Sell. 479. Let me go back and look at those suits again. You can buy back. And when you buy back at the exact same price. Yeah, I wanted to sell all that. All right, so there's no suits at the right price. Packs, there's no packs at the right price. So weapons, 479. Calibrated rattle, sell that. I usually hold on to the cutters as a last thing to sell to get to the right price. Never sell the Heller's cutter. That's a really good cutter. Oh, quantum, close enough. 190, close enough. 46 left. Okay. Making progress on the cash. All right, there's one more vendor on this planet. Well, let's get the aid vendor, the bartender.
If you need
He
anything,
won't buy
just
much
ask for
and he
me.
won't have many credits.
Sal. Looks like another newcomer. Welcome to the pit stop. We have a little bit of everything.
Oh, we haven't
What,
talked to him before.
Brings you to Hopetown.
Hey, I'm here on business.
Just once I want to hear someone's here for a honeymoon or for the annual Ice Night drinking competition. A word of warning, it can get a little rowdy here. Keep your gun holstered and there won't be any problems.
No, I'm not going to make any trouble.
Well, you just became my favorite customer. You need anything? We got more than booze here.
Ooh, let's see what you have. If you've got more than booze.
Selection may
You
not
can
be
also
great,
rent
but
a room from this
best in
guy.
the system.
But if you've got a ship with a bed, there's no reason to do that. All right, so buy. I don't think so you can get some chili. You can get a sandwich. You can get some pit chops or a patty melt. Here, I'm gonna sell him the bitten sandwich. He's only got 2,000, so there's not much. But I am in this run through holding on to most of my food because I think some of it might be useful as crafting materials, but I can't remember. I've never really gotten into crafting food. I bet the chunks are not crafting materials, so we'll sell the chunks. And it's hardly worth selling them because it's so little credits. You're really that'll work. It's really the weight and getting rid of them. So when it's really only worth grabbing stuff that are like guns. guns and suits. That kind of stuff is worth picking up. Alright, there's also a weapons dealer. Let's hit him too.
This was literally nothing until Ron Hope came here.
Just so we can get...
You here for calmer? You ready to do some
Hey,
business?
what do you have?
Music to my ears.
Alright, so he doesn't have any resources, and his main claim to fame is weapons. That's a nice, like, starter sniper rifle. If you need that. Okay. Pack superior spacesuits. Okay. Navigator cell. Refined shock troop cell. 25 cell. 252 left. And we're still way overweight. 252. So we can sell that Rattler. 102 left, so we can sell that cutter. That's why I hold on to the cutters, because it's the lowest of the, you know, cost weapons or priced weapons. All right, so that helped.
Just letting off some steam.
Yeah, we're overweight on the ship.
For the next shift.
We'll just go ahead and hold
Ron
on to
Hope
this
to
stuff. All right, I'm gonna save.
Best thing that's happened to us.
We're just gonna hold on to what we got. All right, we're looking for Ron
Keep
White.
an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
Confront Ron, or not Ron White. Ron White's the comedian. Ron Hope.
Trucks in space.
Now we got to be careful.
Their motto always cracks me up.
Let me do that. I don't want to run out of health here. So let's go up to his office. Let's go confront him.
Just waiting on.
We've been to his office before. Oh, he's not in his office.
Just keep it holstered.
Come on, Slowpoke. And he would open that door. Since we are here, I'm going to save. I want these books. Solomon Co. Cheyenne Trip Inventory. This is a bullet point list of Solomon Co. brought to this solo jump from Earth. Yeah. That's a quest item. And then so is this, the Hope Family Tree. So this is the best way to get them. Wait till Ron Hope is not in his office and come get them. If you're really a good thief, you can steal things when people are here, but it's a lot harder. Alright, so that's done. So we've got the books. Looks like he's out on the shop floor. Let's go talk to him. Talk to the man.
That's very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Burke. We set some ambitious quotas. You met every one of them.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
Yeah.
I'll let you share the good
Burgett's his shop
whenever,
foreman or
however you like.
director of operations or something.
I appreciate that.
She pretty much runs the actual
Those
work.
jackasses on line A are going to be the death of me.
She's basically the senior NCO that makes sure the job gets done. She probably has the hardest job in here. She's the one Rod is always, the officers are always beaten up on to get things sorted out. All right, Ron.
Something more you need, Deputy?
Yes, sir.
Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news?
Starborn, nope, it's still bad news. Nope, it's still bad news.
Let's have it then.
Paxton Hall told me you hired him to clear out those farms. Let's just get right to it.
The disgraced war hero who went to prison, and you actually believed him?
Might as well just show him the slate. I've got evidence you hired the first to seize farms. Paxton gave us a slate that proving he did it.
That two-faced bastard kept the slate. Oh, I suppose this is his revenge against the Council of Governors for what happened during the war.
Yep.
I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
This sounds like a
What
bribe
is this
coming.
about, Mr. Hope?
You've got a bright
Nothing
future.
that concerns you, Birgit.
This is one of those prid quo pro quos. You scratch my back, I'll scratch your
I'd
back.
like to hear what
he's
the
a
deputy
governor,
has to say.
and they need a new marshal. The marshal's about to retire. He could make us marshal. Tell me everything.
The cards are on the table. So why not? The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so.
Remember,
We needed
anything you say
solutions.
can be used
A
against
few
you.
years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold.
So you use the unwitting farmers to transform the soil?
Mining is expensive, and so is the cost of raw materials. My mineral-enriching fertilizer solves several problems at once. The farmers provide free manual labor, and once the land is ready, we move in to extract and process the soil.
What happens to the farmers? Yeah, but you destroyed lives to turn a profit.
Look, I'll level with you. We're falling behind the competition. The hardworking people of this town depend on me for their livelihoods, and I won't let them down. Cutting my costs means saving their jobs.
Yeah, but what about the
I
farmers?
can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so
Uh-oh, looks like
awful
he might be
to
about to have a
innocent
mutiny.
people, to families?
Mm-hmm.
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job.
Ooh, nice threatening her.
We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the
She's like
kid
his
is
right-hand woman.
I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners.
Yeah, but a lot of the land is useless now. It destroys crops and ruins the land. What about the people you killed?
You're right, of course. Something must be done. I'll set up a fund to handle funeral expenses and take care of any surviving family members. We'll do this the right way. I give you my word.
No, that's not enough.
You're right. Yeah, those families deserve to be compensated for the inconvenience. Perhaps a discount on their next purchase from Hope Tech. With that resolved,
Farmers don't buy
let's
cargo
talk
ships.
about you. As
Not
a
very
member
often.
of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor.
To accept 20,000 credits. It's too bad Hull died before he could tell me. Attack him. How about I give you something instead of funeral? Are you trying to buy me off? Are you trying to buy me off?
Did I not make myself clear? I'm offering you a reward for a job well done. Nothing more. And with that job so capably done, we'll consider the matter closed. I'll be needing that slate from Major Hull, of course.
No. Nope, you're going to turn yourself in, and I'm telling the marshal everything. I think that's the right way. We'll let a judge decide what happens next.
Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. There's something else you need to consider. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods.
Nope, you did that, Hull.
Want to put all these people out of work and make their families suffer?
Like you made those farmers suffer?
But on a much larger scale. Yes.
Hey, I don't want anyone to suffer. I want justice.
Justice
Yeah, we're being a ranger.
can be complicated, Deputy. Sometimes
We got our white hat
the
on.
cost of exacting justice is greater than the cost of doing nothing. I'll make myself very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
You're forgetting one thing, dude.
Not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
Yeah, you're this dude. You're out of your gourd here. This is the guy who just killed everybody in the 1st Cavalry. Hey, if you refuse to come quietly, I will have to use force.
You just threatened a member of the Council of Governors.
To arrest, yeah.
On my authority, you're stripped of rank, declared an outlaw.
All right.
Guards!
I guess we're not a Freestar Ranger
Dispose of
anymore.
this
So
criminal.
if we're not a Freestar Ranger anymore, again, same tactic I used. We're overweight too, so same tactic I used before. Get some space. Let's hold down. I don't know if he's down. Oh, she's inside. All right, Cossette. Is Hull dead? Hey, I wanted to bring you in peaceably, like you weren't up for it. You can't shoot through. Can't shoot through ladders. Alright, that's all of Hull's troops down, because it says talk to Bridget, the kill the troops thing disappeared. All right, so this is a, partially built starship. All right, let's go talk to Bridget. She's a witness. She saw the whole thing. And she probably won't be inclined to tell lies because she was kind of mad that when she heard he was like ruining farmers, and she saw we tried our hardest to take him in peaceably, like. Where's the other one? There was one more over here, I think. Yep, there he is. Okay. Done. Let's go find Bridget. She did the sensible thing and ran off when the gunfight started. Hey, Bridget. Sorry you had to see all that.
He tried to have you killed.
That's what I saw.
I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries was so awful.
Alright, my cat's here hanging out. I'm gonna pet him for a second. Are you alright?
I'm just a little in shock. I'm still not sure I understand what happened. A conspiracy to steal farmland? It's just so hard to believe. That's not the Ron Hope I know.
People can be complicated.
He never seemed that complicated to me. He always looked out for us, for his employees.
Well, it was a win-win. He got rich and powerful doing it, and he needed the employees, so it's one of those things. Well, then that's how you should remember him.
I know what I just heard and saw, but he was a friend. No. He was more like a father. And now he's...
That cat's in my lap.
You.
I didn't want to kill him.
Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people.
I just tried to bring him to justice, but he wouldn't come quietly. He tried to kill me. Self-defense. I'm sure you'll be all right.
Maybe. Someone new will need to step in. Maybe Ilana.
Yeah.
I think she could.
Yeah, hopefully the company can keep going.
I guess we'll have to
Bridget
figure
can't
things
run
out.
it. She's
Find
a
path
worker.
Forward.
You know, she gets the
There's
job
a lot of
done.
smart,
So
hard-working
she's
people
not a
here.
corporate suit.
You'll figure it out.
She wouldn't do it. I don't think she'd do a good job running the company. Her job is making sure these ships get built, and she's great at that. All right, what do we do now? Talk to Marshal Blake. Okay, we got to go turn ourselves in, or tell Blake what happened. We're, an outlaw now, right? But nobody knows it because he's dead. So let's go talk to Blake. Oh, we're gonna have to run back because we're overloaded.
What can I do?
I'm in a weird spot because the cat's in my lap. I do have to pet him a little or he bites me. So let's do this.
How on earth do you do that?
So we gotta find a way out. We've already... I don't think there's anything worth looting in here. We got those 2 books. Those 2 books were really the only thing, I think. There might be a magazine there somewhere, though. Let me have a quick look. I don't remember if there's a magazine in here. I don't think there is.
My company only
Usually magazines in places like this are sitting in the lobby at a seat or something. Occasionally they're on somebody's desk, but let's just have a quick look. I don't think there's one in here. It's not. Okay, nope. I don't see one. We're out of here. I'm not going to spend any time looking for it. Alright, let's get back to our ship.
Workers like to play hard.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Not at this time, sir. You know what? We're carrying all this weight. It might be worth going to the lodge just to dump all this stuff. I'm gonna hold on to it till I get back to the lodge and dump it, but now we'll finish this first. Now that we're back on the ship, we can fast travel. So let's go talk to Blake. See what he has to say. We killed Ron Hope, one of the governors, so there's going to be a lot of paperwork on this one. But he didn't put in the paperwork that we were officially an outlaw, so there shouldn't be a bounty on us. We're going to find out, though. Same drill. Run back. On the way, I'm going to sell stuff. That was actually one of the reasons I didn't go back to Jemison and drop things off. This gives me somewhere else to sell before I get back to Jemison. So we'll just sell along the way.
I get all. Everyone needs.
Hey, what you got for
How
sale?
about I just show you instead of tell you?
All right, resources. We're gonna buy all those resources. We're already at like 4,000 mass, 4,000 kilos. A little more is not gonna make any difference. And when we get back to the lodge next time, I'm going to work on a bunch of guns. Okay? Once in a while, they have good notes. It'll like tell you to go out somewhere and do some exploring and mine some minerals or something. Or there's some cargo you could pick up. Oh, ship parts. I'm going to buy them. Alright, same drill, sell. Helmets, bolstering, superior. I'm holding on to those. Packs, it's superior, so I'm holding on to that. Spacesuits, refined, selling that. Weapons. I start with the non-advanced, and then I go down to the ones I generally don't use. Bashing advanced. Oh, we're never going to use that Grendel, so I'm going to sell it. Any personnel. Okay, so sell. We're never going to use that lawgiver, so I'm going to sell it. I'm never going to use that lawgiver, so I'm going to sell it. And we're getting into the point where we're only getting the advanced weapons. Crippling. I'm just going to keep like the legendary weapons as trophies for hand-to-hand, or not hand-to-hand, melee weapons, because I don't really use melee weapons, if you hadn't noticed. Lawgivers, sell. I don't usually use drum beats, so I'm going to sell those. Don't usually use tombstones. Sell that. I'm going to sell that Grendel, because I'm probably not going to use that. Find lawgiver. I might keep one if it's like rare. As a trophy if it's really good. If it's rare or better. Find lawgiver, rattler, find lawgiver. Find razorback. I don't know if those come in advanced, I can't remember. Advanced tombstone. We're not going to use a tombstone, so we'll sell it. Suppressed advanced pacifier. I like pacifier. Sometimes I will use a pacifier. I'll get in the mood. Alright. That's it. Just have another quick look. Oh yeah, these advanced lawgivers. I'm not going to use those. Or these Grendels. I'm not going to use those. So sell. Ooh, what are you knocking off? The cat's knocking something off. Oh, a pen off of my desk. So the cat's settling down on my desk. Give him a last pet. Alright, hopefully he'll probably go to sleep on my desk. What are we doing here? Okay, lawgivers. Yeah, Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was a mistake. I was distracted by the cat. Well, it's done now. I just wasted a lot of money.
Traveling in Freestar collective space without the reliable sidearm is just asking for trouble.
You upgrade this mag shot while I'm standing here.
Do you need all of that?
This is how I like to upgrade them. Magnetic rails, recon lasers, shock charge band. I like depleted uranium rounds. Basically, I go for what does the most damage in general. Fire rate, and I usually like range and accuracy on this last one. And we'll leave it at semi-automatic. Okay, so I did that on purpose. Overcharged advanced mag shot. Yeah, I might as well do some of my weapon upgrades while I'm here on the way. Advanced fire and inflictor. I like long barrels. I like recon sights. I like recon scopes. I like focus nozzles.
Well, I can go for some
I like
chunks.
annihilators. I like amplifiers. Got it. Done. Let's see what else we got here. I'll do the microgun. So I like long barrels. I like recon lasers. I like suppressor always. I always want a scope and a suppressor on every gun that'll take it. Tactical grip. I want armor piercing. I like bullet holes on that one. Okay. Bridger, coachman. Might as well upgrade this while we're here. Recon, reflex, suppressor already, tactical stock. I like flechettes, we'll leave that. Flechettes are slugs, I go back and forth. Damage, I like that. Good. Right, that one's done. So we'll do this coachman while I'm here. Oh, forget that. I don't like short barrels. I make coachmen are only 2-shot, so because of that, they're really pointless to use them, other than Hornet Nest. And so if they're Hornet Nest, honestly, they don't need all the rest of this stuff. But I still I like getting them fully upgraded, just cause. Internalized range, high power. I always do high power. Okay. Might as well do a negotiator. I usually like long barrels because I want the range and accuracy beats all. Laser, always a recon if it's an option. Always a scope. Let's off the top of my head, I'm not sure which I want here. It's usually stats based. Okay, stats are the same, but it's a weight difference. Okay. So stabilizing increases accuracy recall at the cost of aim dot sound sight. For quicker aim dot, alright, we'll do that. And then standard explosive. We'll stick with standard explosive on this, and we'll have the Hornet Nest for the other. And the reason I do that is the ammo on these are really expensive. So I like giving this weapon sometimes to my folk that are good with grenades, but Hornet Nest also works for that. Alright, so hair trigger. Yeah, we'll do it. Okay, that's that one done. So all the guns we're carrying are pretty stout right now. And what actually started... Oh, yeah, Smuggler's Advanced Negotiator. What actually started all of this was... Here, let's see.
Outlaws?
I think if she has resources, it's just to build weapon ammo. Yeah, so we'll buy her primers and diodes for ammo, but that's all. Now the reason I did this is because we were at this bar, and I saw our doctor up here.
No one's gonna believe me if
I think she's up here. Maybe she's back on the ship. Maybe I'm confused. I saw somebody else. Alright, citizen. All right, she's back on the ship. So I figured I was going to give her a handgun. She's a doctor. I think that makes sense. Oh, we're going to buy more resources. And we just used a lot of them. So we can come in here. We're kind of clearing out everybody's resources.
There's not enough to do around here. Them trade at the
I need to pick up some minerals.
Excellent.
And resources are actually relatively cheap. So buy, and I'm just going to buy everything. Because I'm not done upgrading guns yet. Again, we're way overloaded, but after we get done talking to Blake, we're going to head back to the lodge and we'll do some more weapon modifications, and then we'll dump our stuff back in the lodge. All right, we got to face the music. We just killed Ron Hope. I'm saying Ron White. Oh wait, here he is. He's down here.
Back. Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there?
Oh, he hasn't got word about Ron Hope yet. We must have flown right back. Your guess was right. It was their base.
I take it that they weren't too much trouble for you, given that you're standing here. Did you find out why the first was taking over farms?
Ron Hope hired the first to grab the farmland.
What? Ron Hope? That's one hell of an accusation, Deputy.
Yes, it is.
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
Not anymore, he's not.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests.
Yep.
Sure,
all those
he's known to look
politicians
after his people,
are always
do you
all
really
snakes.
Think he gives a damn about some farmers
by definition.
On
I don't care which side it's on.
Did
I don't
Hope
care if
explain
it's
his motives
Trump
at all?
or Harris. They're both bad. Or whoever. Supplied the farmers boosted the soil, killed the crops. Something about enriching soil to cut costs. Point is he's guilty. Something about I didn't really understand it. No, we'll do the first one. We got chemistry skill.
I recall
and a lot of
hearing
tech
about
skills.
Some
We
Hope
understand.
Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims.
We got a slate. Give Slate. These are Hope's instructions to Paxton Hall.
All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this?
He and his men attacked me. He didn't survive.
Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Free
There's going to be paperwork on this one.
If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Not yet.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Freestar Ranger?
We're getting promoted. And after taking out the first, I think we earned it. It'd be an honor.
Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of the Freestar Rangers. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage.
That's good, because she's going to be the
tenacity
next
and a high
marshal.
regard
Having
for the
her
safety of
like
our
you is a good idea.
citizens.
So
By
the
the
marshal is
authority
smart.
granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride.
Sweet.
But
We're a
don't
three-star
forget
ranger
the
now.
solemn responsibility it represents.
Congratulations. You truly deserve it.
I'll strive to be worthy.
I know you will, Ranger. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
We're gonna have a party. We're in the bar.
Really hard. That should be the Freestar motto.
Truth is, she looks up to you.
Is all that junk really necessary?
As a full-fledged ranger, you have been granted your very own Star Eagle class starship with no registration fee required. Sweet. So we got a new ride.
Marshall. Trying to keep track of the bad guys. It's just her way of showing.
Nice. And a ranger spacesuit, and a ranger space helmet, and a ranger skip pack, and ranger dual wear. Ooh, and a justifier.
Just let me drink in peace.
Yeah, so the spacesuit. Here, we'll put it on. Oop, wrong one. If you're low level, you know, this is a good suit. At this point, it's really just a trophy. Nice. Alright, let's put our normal duds back on. Oh, we were in the helmet thing. Hide helmet when in breathable areas. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, we're going to put back our normal stuff. Alright, and hey, we got upgraded. I think it's just going to be the same uniform, just with red sleeves. See, we were wearing Ranger Deputy uniform. It gave us 5 reload speed. Now we're going to do Ranger Dual Wear. Looks pretty much the same with 5 reload speed. So it's... yeah, it's a little better against energy weapons on the Deputy, a little worse on EM and vice versa, but they're about the same. So it's really just that looks a little different. Alright, we'll wear that for right now. Nice. And we got a ship. Let's go check out our ship. Anything else we want to do here? Oh, let's go to the Trade Authority while we're here.
Well, hey there.
Oh, do I have anything I can pick up at the mission board? Or am I... nope. So it'll only give a certain... Helga. She said hey there. Let's say hello.
Hiya.
Hey, Helga. What do you do around here?
Right now, not much of anything. Doc says I need a rest.
Oh, yeah, she's on leave. She got
Meanwhile,
hurt.
I've been trying to make myself useful, reading dispatches and reports and such. That
Yeah,
way,
she's
when
on
I'm
medical
cleared for
leave.
field duty, I'll know the lay of the land.
She got injured in a gunfight. That's one of the reasons they had to hire us.
Good to see you.
Hey, you were talking to the doctor. What happened?
Got into a tussle with a Shaw Gang smuggling ship in Kodos orbit. Had to limp back to Aquila City, with my ride mostly in
Yeah,
one
see, that's kind of a
piece.
clue. We could have gone to
It was a
Kodos
bit of a
based
hard
on
landing,
this.
you might say. Got a few broken ribs and a concussion. Turns out one of those ribs punctured a lung. Had a breathing tube in for a spell, but that's gone now. Seems I'm healing up pretty good.
Medicine. Hey, use a thoracostomy tube. Thoracostomy tube is pretty standard treatment.
Yeah, of course. Everyone knows a thorologic tube is the right approach for that problem.
Yeah.
That's it then?
And these little conversations, some of them lead to quests. I don't know if that one does for sure or not. Some of them are just throwaway, you know, little backstory, little color. All right, let's go to the Trade Authority. Again, I want to buy resources, and then we're going to jump back. Then we're going to jump back to the lodge, and we're going to do a little more crafting
If you're
on
looking
weapons.
for work, Mayor Cartwright might have something.
And we don't really have anything to sell anymore. Oh, see Mayor Cartwright about a job. Maybe? When we get, after we do the lodge, we'll look through our mission list and see what else looks
The Trade
interesting
Authority
and
looks to
what to
partner
do
with
next.
local governments to
Because we
find
finished the Freestar
mutually
Ranger faction
beneficial
quest.
arrangements.
So that's our first finished faction quest this time.
Welcome to
Hey,
Aquila
what do you have
City.
for sale?
Got it.
So we want to buy his resources. Oh, he doesn't have much anyway. That's really the only reason we came here. Well, I take that back. Sell. Let's see if we have anything. Yeah, I'm bummed that I sold all those lawgivers. That was a mistake. Oh, that justifier. Yeah. It's a nice rifle. It's not rare, but it's still a nice rifle. That was the gun they gave us. Okay. There is one other shop, Laredo Firearms, but there's really no reason to go there because they're not gonna. They're gonna sell guns and buy guns. That's it. And we don't have anything to sell them, and we're not buying any guns or ammo too, I guess. Oh, look, we're carrying so much stuff that even under this skill, we were losing CO2. So there is a limit. It's like 3,000-4,000 kilos, depending on your strength and depending on a couple other factors like what the gravity is on the planet. It becomes how much you're carrying really does become a thing, even with the personal atmosphere skill. All right, so I just want to double check my inventory and make sure I've got everything. Remember, we can't die, so it doesn't. Once we're on our ship, it really doesn't matter at all, because you can't die from running around with this oxygen deprivation. All right, so nothing's on the floor. Oh, yes there is. We're not going to sell the ship or anything, but I just want to. This is the best ship we have. Oh, we got to check the other one out. I forgot. They gave us a new ship. So we'll do this, then we'll go check the other ship out. I'm going to pick up all of this. Again, we're already overweight. It doesn't matter. What we'll do is we'll transfer most of it to the lodge. Some of it will sell, some of it will upgrade. Alright, that's all of that stuff. Oh, do we have ship parts? So we're already 400 over, so even if we have ship parts, we can't put them, there's not an efficient way to put them in the inventory. But let's just check if we're carrying ship parts first. I can't remember. Yes, so we've got ship parts. I'm going to drop the ship parts here. That way they're not in the cargo hold, but at least they're not on us, and we can quickly get them and put them in the cargo hold if it becomes an option. And ship parts are really heavy, so you don't want to keep carrying them around anyway. All right, so those are ship parts. All right, let's check out. Let's check out our new ship while we're here. You know, they gave us a new ship.
How's it going? A brief history of time.
From here, it's pretty much the same running out or almost as sitting down and getting out. Yeah, we were really lucky finding this Claymore. This is a great ship, and ships are fairly random. You do find higher level ships in higher level systems, and you've got to be higher level. That does matter. for finding them. And so there's our old ship. This one, the ship's service technician, is in here. So we got to go to him and switch ships.
What can I do? Need some work done?
Hey, I'd like to view and modify my ships.
Okay, no problem.
And then you pick a new home ship. And let's go check out our new ship. And hey, maybe we'll fly that back. So that's our old ship. There we go. That's our new ship, the Star Eagle. I think this is one of the nicest ships in the game. It's definitely the nicest one, I think, that you can get from a quest, I think. And of course, remember, all these ships are better if you actually upgrade them. So it's got a Type A reactor, so anyone can fly it. So they did that on purpose. I would definitely upgrade it to a Class C reactor as soon as possible and upgrade the weapons and stuff on it. Because we, and really the limiting factors on that are: do you have the money to upgrade it, and do you have the skill level to fly it? And we can fly Class C ships, and it only has 21 jump range, which I think that's the bare minimum you need to finish the Constellation quest line, but it's not enough to go everywhere. You really need I think you need 28. I think 28 will get you anywhere. 27, 28, and then there's no star system you can't get to. And it's got good cargo capacity, 3,500 cargo capacity. It's a little less cargo capacity on this model than the one we're running. And again, we could upgrade that one too, but the way I'm looking at it is I'd like to do an upgrade of my ship, but I'd rather just build a brand new ship and then use that instead of wasting money upgrading one of these. I'd rather just start from scratch and build a brand new ship. But okay, let's go check this ship out. Let's see what the inside looks like, and we'll fly it back to the lodge. And so when you switch ships, your new ship is there. So this is our new one. Oh no, I never switched it. My bad. Oh, did we sell at this trade? Oh, we don't have anything to sell. Doesn't matter. So we need to switch our ships. I want to view and modify my ships.
How about it?
Star Eagle. And if you don't have any ship skills, you can push that upgrade button at the bottom, and the ship services tech will upgrade the parts for you. It's just he's got a limited number of parts for each slot. If you actually use the ship design skill and do it yourself, I think you have more parts available. And I could be wrong about that. Tell me in the comments if I'm wrong about that. But it doesn't matter. I actually have the ship upgrade skill, so I would just do it that way anyway. All right, so make home ship. You got to do that.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, so I just looked. The crew's not on it, but it looks like the payload is a lot less. It's over here. So there's the new ride. Yeah, I'm trying to get that to go. And see, our car's here. Car spawns when your ship spawns in. And it's a front loader. I like the front loading cargo bays the best. Because you're just running in, you're running back to all these cities, and your ship's always facing forward. So it looks like this is a standard model. This is the same ship that Niakalu had on that mission. Where we went on the Freestar mission, where we went and fixed her ship. This is the same ship.
Hey there. Glad to see
Sarah.
you again.
How you doing? All right, so she's got an armory and jail back here. Sometimes, even on new ships, there could be a gun in there. So weapon racks. You can put guns up there, And which, if this was going to be my permanent ship, I would do that. I would put guns up there. So computer use. I'm going to unlock the cells, so you can actually lock the cells. So it's a working cell door. Now in the standard unmodded game, there's no like quests where you would put somebody in a cell or something like that. But you could sleep on that bed. So it's a valid bed for you or your crew to sleep on. And they'll stay open, I think. No, maybe not. I'm not sure. If you change ship modules, if you go into the shipbuilder and in any way change a module, upgrade or anything, the doors close. So a kitchen and dining for the crew.
Yes, you need me?
We already saw their beds. Let's check up here. A little, just basically cargo connection area. This looks like a nice captain's quarters, or maybe officer's mess, or stateroom. Bed. Med pack. Yeah, so this is going to be the captain's quarters. Back here, captain's quarters, navigation console. I never bother using those. It's the same because it just does this. It's the same as you can get to this through the other menus. If you're in space, it brings up the space menu. So it brings that up if you're in space. This will be a toilet. Yeah, so I think it seems like it's laid out slightly differently. I think this ladder is in a different spot. In my head, I'm thinking that ladder is different than on the other mod. So bathroom, toilet for the prisoners. Let's see, I want to say on Niakalu's ship, this ladder went all the way to the top, so it was a slightly different layout, just slightly. All right, let's go find the cockpit. I think that was in the middle. So basically a bunch of crew stations, so this can hold a fair-sized crew.
Lot on your mind?
And then the flight deck, cockpit.
Do you need something?
All right, everybody's got the guns I want on board. All right, nice ship. All right, let's sit down, take off. So we now have a Star Eagle, and it was free. Well, we had to work for it. We had to do the quest, but I guess all the Rangers have to have a nice ship so they can do their job.
Orbital insertion complete. You may now move freely about the cabin.
Let's get the shield and weapons up. See, it's got an EM weapon, so you can take out people's systems with that if you want. I gotta remember that. Yeah, the weapon loadout's a little weird because right triggers the EM, so generally they're assuming you're going to use the ship to disable enemy ships first. Laser is Y, which is normally the missile, and then left is missile. left trigger, where left trigger is usually your ballistics. So yeah, I would probably change the gun trigger layout on this ship if I was actually going to use it much in combat. And then let's just look at the cargo hold now that we're in space, because the crew's now all assigned. Yeah, 3950. It's still better than it was, but again, it doesn't have as good cargo space as the other one, the Ecliptic Claymore. But the Claymore, remember, is a Class C ship, so it's, you know, theoretically a bigger ship, higher tech, bigger. All right, let's land at Jemison. Trying to think how I want to do this. I think I want to buy minerals again while we're here. So Jemison is in Alpha Centauri. Instead of going straight to the lodge, I'm going to land at the spaceport because I want to buy resources on the way. Because the next thing I'm going to do is going to upgrade guns, and then we'll decide. We'll either get back on the Constellation quest line, or we'll pick something else up. We'll look through our quest mission list and figure out what our next kind of primary thing is going to be.
New Atlantis is gorgeous, but it's all built on lies.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Welcome back to the pride and joy of the UC. Hello, New Atlantis.
One day from the next anymore.
I was giving people guns.
I'm ready for my next assignment.
Hey, let's trade gear. Room here. So he's sniper and marksmanship. I already gave him his throwable. I want to give him a weapon. I want to give him the upgraded mag sniper that we've got. Where is it? Oh, Tombstone. Yeah, since I picked that stuff up, I got a few things I can sell. Where is that mag sniper? There it is. So we're going to give him that mag sniper because he's a weapons specialist. Oh, there were weapons on board the ship. Let me go check that out. All right, Simon. All right, so now he's got a mag sniper. What's on the ship? Star Eagle weapons. We're going to take those right now. Ammo, we're going to take that right now. Aid. I'm going to leave the ship parts. I'm going to leave the resources, notes. I'm going to take all the notes. This is probably because we sold that other ship. Miscellaneous, yeah. Yeah, it's just because we sold that other ship. This is all the stuff that came off that other ship. Okay, got it. So we need to sell that. All right, so he's weaponed up for when we want to use him. Let's see. Marika, I think she's already weaponed up. I think we gave her a shotgun, a particle beam shotgun, I think. Oh, wait. No, just a regular shotgun. That's right. She's got ballistics, so we don't need to give her a particle beam. Yeah, that's a ship weapon system there.
I'll talk to you later.
So she's good.
Pardon? Howdy.
Yeah. There's another. Hey, Phil Hill.
Fancy seeing you here.
There was one other guy, Gideon. Oh, you know what? He's on our ship. Oh no, here he is.
Just waiting for the good work.
Hey, let's trade gear. All right, he has no weapon skill. So because he has no weapon skill, we can give him anything. Doesn't really matter. So I like to give. Generally, I like to give either a Varan Inflictor or a very high firing weapon. and I want to give him one of the ones that's that I've done a lot of upgrades on, because it's a better weapon. Coachman. I'm gonna hold on with him. I'm gonna give him. Maybe I'll give him a mag shear. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna give him the micro gun. I'm gonna give him that. Yep, he's got it. Done. Okay. All right, so these 3 guys are weaponed
That
up.
all, Skipper?
So all 3 of these have got pretty close to optimal weapons, I think.
Yes.
And again, it's debatable. You know, do you give them weapons? Yeah, let's check what she has for sale. Maybe we can sell her a couple of things. Ooh, Chandra Malbec added. She gave us a free Malbec. That's because we did a job for her before, and she said she would give us free drinks. So she gives you the occasional free drink. That Supernova is that thing she kind of helped. We kind of helped her make. We had to get her some stuff. All right, I'm gonna sell. You know what? Just to get rid of it, I'm gonna get rid of these drinks. Well, I'm gonna keep most of this. I'm gonna get rid of these meal packs. I'm gonna get rid of, because I may eventually want to do some food crafting, and I don't really know what's useful for food crafting because I haven't done much of it off the top of my head. So I'm just gonna keep most of it, except stuff I'm sure isn't useful. Okay, that's all she'll buy. Good enough. But it was a few credits. Okay, over here, I'm gonna go to the viewport. We're gonna buy all her resources.
Hope you're finding it. If it belongs on your ship.
Hey, what do you have for sale?
Please, take a look.
And we're going to do our normal. We're going to look for ship parts. Ship parts are in aid. Yep, she's got some. This might be overkill on ship parts, but honestly, you can never have enough ship parts. And then buy her resources. And if I do this, I should have plenty to finish upgrading guns. And why do I want to upgrade them? I want to make sure all my companions have kind of an optimal gun. And to be optimal, there's 2 ways to look at it. And I haven't actually sat down and done the math or paid close attention to see which is actually optimal. It's either optimal to give them the best gun you can that they have skills in. So for instance, Sarah has laser beam skills at like level 3, I think. So I give her a highly modified, top of the line advanced Orion, which is a laser rifle. But arguably, you could give her a very high firing automatic weapon like a Magstorm or a Mag Shear, and that might actually be better. Or I would say probably the hardest hitting weapon in the game for single shot is probably the not the Mag, is the Varun Inflictor. So it might be actually better to give her the top of the line Varun Inflictor. So could be any of those 3 possibilities. Generally what I do is I give them the weapon that they have skill in. Alright, so aid, we got the aid, we got the resources. Let's sell what we can. So I'm going to start with just the miscellaneous junk that came off that other ship. Ooh, my deputy badge. I gotta put that deputy badge up or I'm gonna sell it by mistake. Ooh, keep my plushie. Okay. Notes. I'm gonna keep I'm not gonna sell any of my notes. Aid, we already did the aid thing. Throwables, apparel, helmet. Okay, so helmets. Alright, bolting superior. I'm gonna hold on to that. I'm gonna hold on to that. I'm gonna hold on to that. So I'm holding on to superior and advanced top of the line gear because I'm probably gonna, as part of this little thing here, I'm going to give it to my crew. Advanced Navigator, sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Oh, you know what? I might keep that as a trophy. Hold on, I'll go back to that. Sell that. Sell that. Keep that. And keep that as a trophy. Here, let me buy that back before I forget. Let me look at it again. Buy back. It's advanced, so you know what? I'm going to hold on to it because it's a legendary advance as a trophy. And when you buy back for the exact same price she gave you when you sold it. So there's no loss there. Unless they run out of money. If they run out of money and you sell stuff, then it would actually cost you money to buy things back. So it might not be worth it. Okay. Sell. Did we do suits? Yeah, we did suits. Packs. We did packs. All right. Weapons. Fancy 99. Bridger. Coachman. And we're getting up there in the money. 263,000 credits. We're getting there. Advanced. And I generally like to build up my advanced equipment. And then after I've got a bunch of it and I've got my guys fairly well upgraded, then I do start selling it. But I generally don't at the beginning because I'm not quite sure what. Ooh, modify. Oh, 2 mag storms. Okay, or 1 mag storm. I'll give that to somebody. Operates advanced coachman. And if you sell the items that are highly upgraded, they're worth a lot more money. I'm holding on to the Equinox Refined because Refined is the best you can get on an Equinox. All right, that's it. That's everything we want to sell.
Thanks for coming in.
We're out of here. All right, so we're going to make one more stop. 2 more stops. Sergeant Yumi. I heard something about Sergeant Yumi and Ecliptic Mercenaries. We're going to make 2 more stops. We're going to go down to the well. Did we talk to him about the boots? We'll have a quick look at that. We've got a few stolen items, so we need to launder that. So it's a pain doing inventory control, but you got to do it sometimes. Here, last one, testament, loose ends, the boots. Okay, we finished the boots, and I didn't see package for Salinas, so we've done that too. So there's he would in that shop he would buy stuff, but we don't have anything to sell him. Same thing here. This guy's got some resources, so you know what? We'll buy his resources. This guy doesn't have any resources, really. If he has any, it'll be like primers and things.
You see something
but
you
this
like,
guy has some.
Just say the word.
So we're just going to buy them all. That's what we're doing here. And this stuff will all be useful because here shortly I'm going to want to build an outpost. Not just yet, but I'm getting to where I'm going to start wanting to build an outpost soon. And so all the stuff we've just bought will be useful. Even the stuff that's not useful for weapon upgrades, it'll be good.
If there's something you need, of course.
Hey, what do you got? All right, so same thing. This time we're going to sell everything and look for stolen flags because I think we have some stolen stuff. And I think this came off of one of the ships that we commandeered. I think when we sold it, everything... Oh yeah, the Hope Family Tree. That's right. We stole that book. And we can sell it. Once you've got it and opened up the quest for the Hope Family Tree, you don't need the book anymore. Basically, if I remember right, Hope Family Tree gives you a point of interest. That was it. Gives you a point of interest. So buy back, because I want to keep it for my collection. All right, now buy resources. We're going to buy all her resources. Ooh, she's got titanium. Good. Titanium is one of the things you run out a lot of when you're upgrading weapons. But the Hope Family Tree, does she have any ship parts? No. So the Hope Family Tree...
The Trade Authority appreciates
opens up, I think, the point of interest of LA on Earth. Because Hope's family is from LA. I think that's right. Alright, we're done in here. One more stop. I want to stop at UC. I want to stop at the UC store and buy her resources. Then we have all the resources in both Aquila and Jemison that are in stock right now. Let me get a drink. right, let's do this. Yeah, we're seriously overloaded. Oh, and see, we're not getting oxygen debt yet. We were on Aquila. Why is that? It's because Aquila is a higher gravity planet, and so oxygen debt and or CO2 debt, whatever, adds up quicker on planets.
You're still human.
Oh, talk to Sam Coe. Let's do that first.
But David's my friend. He writes me.
Got to wait for him to catch up. Where's
I
he
hate
at?
to break it to you, but his PA is
Sam,
the one who
dude,
signs
where
all
you
those
at?
cards and headshots.
Administrations come and go in the big city, but SSNN is here to stay.
Where is he? Here he comes. He's slow. He must have stopped to talk to somebody.
Speaking gig he's got. That's all I can do.
We'll talk to Sam, and then while we're up here, we might as well tell, the news lady. We've got a story for the news lady.
Freestar Rangers. You did their dirty work and then some. So how'd you feel wearing the badge?
Hey, it feels good. I enjoyed the work.
Well, good on you. It takes a certain type of person to thrive there. Me, I never cared much for being a ranger. Too many of them try to force the world to be only black and white when it's anything but. Take Ron Hope. I mean, the guy's a legend. Before him, Polvo was a desperate, depressing place. Everything he did was to keep his people employed, to keep Hope Tech standing in a backstabbing world of megacorp politics.
Yeah, his accomplishments were impressive.
Not many of us can create something like he did.
Yep.
Tough calling what to do with Ron Hope. Taking his hush money wouldn't have sat right with me. But I wonder what's going to happen to Hopetown without him.
Hopefully they pull through.
Fingers crossed. As much fun as it is being a ranger, I hope you can start focusing on constellation business.
Uh-oh.
There's plenty of mysteries left in the good old Milky Way to discover.
Trying to get us back on mission.
I got some stuff on my mind when you have the time.
All right, let's talk to her. Oh, wait, let me talk to him again. He might want to talk to us again.
Yeah, sorry if I'm a little out of it.
Yeah.
Didn't get much sleep last night.
I had a feeling he wanted to talk to us
Lillian
again.
and me,
Just as I walked
tried
off, it
talking
looked
with
like
her
he
and I
did.
lost my cool.
He said
Got a little
he made
heated.
this last comment.
I know I woke Cora up.
Hey, small ship, everyone hears
Well, that
everything.
statement's gonna keep me up at night, like everything? Just so you know, there's a long, proud tradition of singing in the shower. Ah, Lillian. She's an incredible woman. Truly. But it is always, and I mean always, about the job. When she bleeds, Freestar colors spill out. And back when I was a ranger, we were quite the team.
Hey, there must be a story behind why you stopped being a ranger.
I'm meant to be on my own. Exploring the great beyond. It calls to me. Maybe it's Solomon saying hello. But one day, I was just done. No particular reason. It had been building for a long time. So I tried to convince Lillian to leave it behind, come with me. She shot me down. Hard. Hurt my pride. More than a little. But she was probably right.
Hey, if you were unhappy, you did the right thing.
We were making each other miserable. And that wore on poor Cora, too. It's funny, our latest argument started because Lillian thinks I'm putting Cora in too much danger traveling with you.
Mm-hmm.
I told her what you told me, that Cora is just blossoming with all this. With Sarah, you, heck, even Walter. I just know Cora has futures I could never dream of. But Lillian, not so much a fan of you. That kind of set me off.
Yeah, I'm sorry I caused an argument.
Don't be. It's always something. Cora's been stood up a time or two by Lillian.
Yeah, so I'm going to keep
Always for
moving the
best
Sam
reasons.
quest along. We're going
Last
to
time I
stick with
think
Sam till the
Lillian
end of
got a
his
medal
quest
for
line.
it.
Then we'll
That's
do
the
Andreja
point.
or
Lillian's
Barrett.
excuses don't matter.
Whichever one seems appropriate at the time. I don't
Cora
know.
cried for a week. I don't want to put her through that again.
And then I think we'll keep doing other missions till then, but I think once I get all of the main, main companions, the main 4 companions finished, then I'll probably do Shattered Space. I've been staying away from that, and I haven't been reading any spoilers. I really don't know much about it other than it has something to do with the Varun. So it's not healthy to keep them
You
apart.
are just too damn wise for your own good. Well, something to think about. For now, Lillian's going straight to voicemail, so everyone can sleep easy.
All right, let's do this. Come in here.
David Barron is the most famous journalist in the settled systems.
That is, something else. SSNN is supposed to be impartial.
Welcome to
I think UC's got a
SSNN, where the
finger on
news
the
never
scale
sleeps.
there.
If you're
Or
part
a
of the
whole hand.
David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much.
Oh, we haven't talked to her
He's
before.
liable to
This
burst.
is her initial thing. Hey, he seems like a hey, nice to meet you too. Hey, what's your problem with David? I don't know anything about
Spend
David.
hundreds of hours digging into stories, sorting the lies from the damned lies. Then David performs a 2-minute segment and wins an award.
Yeah,
Who'd have a
he's
problem
the
with
talking
that?
head. She's the real journalist. Who are
A
you?
cog in the machine. If you mean literally, Nadia Mufaz, head researcher of the office.
Yeah, so she's
So
the
if
main
we got any facts wrong, I'm
real
the one
writer.
who files your complaint into the shredder.
investigative journalist. Somebody else gets all the credit. Hey, nice to meet you too.
Sorry. Long day. Longer night. How about a do-over? Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you really work for a living. I bet you have a story or two. I have a feeling about such things.
We do. Yeah, my life's gotten really interesting lately.
Sounds
really
like an
weird.
old pickup line. But it really has, hasn't it? I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me?
Hey, I've got information about the Galbank robbery.
You certainly get around. I'm surprised that branch has any customers left the number of times it's been held up. But I thought the Rangers had finally managed to get a handle on it. I heard there was a standoff. That true?
Yep, there was a standoff.
I'd say I'm surprised, but this is my total lack of surprise face. What happened to the robbers? The Shaw gang?
Yeah, the marshal made sure they were taken care of
Can't say
permanently.
I blame him. Armed robbers don't deserve much mercy in my book. These things are often messy. Any customers or Galbank staff get hurt?
No casualties.
That's really good news. Usually, well, it's a different kind of story. You were there. You were involved in resolving it. Any comment on the Freestar Rangers? Having another high-profile robbery in their own backyard is a bit of a black eye.
Yeah, but that's where people do desperate things. They kept it from being a massacre.
Huh.
And this goes on a little
really good
while.
to know.
But that's just the
Stories
game.
like this
it's an
always fire
RPG.
up
It's
public
not. This isn't
outrage and
actually a
appetite.
shooter. It's got shooter
Thanks
too,
for
but
the interview.
it's a mix.
And take this.
All right, so she gets 50 XP and some cash. Let's talk.
Talk and get
Hey,
paid.
the
I
Crimson
spread the
Fleet
news.
attacked the Margos
It's a
mining
classic
facility on
win-win.
Vectera as well.
Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field.
Yep. Sounds
and
right.
you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO.
You know, I never did get the full story on this. I wish I had some popcorn.
Yeah, Constellation commissioned a dig, and then the fleet wanted the proceeds.
Bad blood between the fabled Constellation and the Crimson Fleet? Has all the markings of what we in the SSNN call a story. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group?
Hey, I was one of the miners.
Huh. I didn't realize Argos Extractors hired such capable crew. So we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do? How'd a bunch of miners triumph?
We had Barrett, a member of Constellation, and his robot Vasco to help.
How heartwarming. Constellation banding together with some dusty miners. I like it. This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, drop by. And take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out an expense report.
Ooh, 225 credits and a few more XP, I think.
My source is back.
Hey, I've
Here
got
to
an
report
inside
anything
story
else?
about the death of Ron Hope.
What a sordid mess. We've got some other sources we've been interviewing, but I'd love to get your take on the record. So there was a mercenary company, the First, and they were involved in taking farmlands from Freestar Collective families.
Yep.
Extortion, death threats, murder, all of it.
Yep, that's
Is that right?
Your other source got it right.
Good to know. So all of that? Terrible. But Ron Hope, the Ron Hope, was involved with it at the highest level. All of that suffering was a plot to save Hope Tech from going under using the side effects of a fertilizer he developed. Let me be blunt. The other sources say you killed Ron Hope. Is that correct?
Hey, I'm a ranger. I was just doing my job.
Most rangers don't take down one of the Council of Governors, though. After all of that, the future of Hope Tech is an open question. Their stock has already taken a beating. Not sure if it's going to go into freefall. Any comment?
Hey, I think they'll weather the storm.
For what it's worth, I'm rooting for them too.
Yeah, hopefully
Thanks.
Bridget can keep
If
them
you
going,
listen to the
keep
news,
making good
you'll
ships.
definitely hear this. And, maybe try not to ice any more CEOs.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I think that's it.
You have another story for me?
Hey, what stories are you working on right
I'm
now?
working on an investigative piece about some of the businesses in the well right now. Trying to get a handle on how things are in that part of the city.
This is
I'm
really
not
just
sure the
a
story
quest
will get off the
so you
ground,
can
though.
show you around town.
I asked the higher-ups if I could go down there for some interviews, but they said it's too dangerous. They'd probably be all for it if David asked.
No, he's the talent. They definitely would not. Hey, I'll do the interviews for you.
Would you really? I'd owe you big time if you did. You've been a huge help on my other stories. I'm sure you'd do great.
Consider it done.
Great. I had 3 interviewees in mind. Teresa Mason, the owner of Kay's house, Henrik Zoran at Apex Electronics, and Nurse O'Shea from the medbay. You don't need to ask too many tough questions. I just want to read on how their businesses are doing, and how things are in the well.
Okay.
I really can't thank you enough.
All right, we're on it. I'm not going to do them right now, but now I've got those quests opened up. They're going to run over here just so we can get this other waypoint. It's black if you look at the spoon and fork. Oh, this isn't it. It's over here. There it goes, Whetstone, location discovered. So that's opened up all of those locations. So later we'll be able to fast travel to them. All right, so we're in the commercial district. We're going to go over here and buy those resources. Where is she? It's over here. At this store right here, and then we're going to go to the lodge. And at the lodge, we'll upgrade our guns as much as we can. And then we'll store stuff in the lodge. We'll get rid of all this extra weight we're carrying around.
Bulk items may require
let's talk to
multiple
her.
levels of approval and can...
Hey, what do you got for sale? So same thing. Does she have
I
any?
hope we have what you need.
Does she have any ship parts? I just always look for buy ship parts. She's got them. Resources. I'm just going to buy them all again. And they don't cost much. You're really looking at 10 to 20k if you buy all the resources. Maybe 30 if it's... She has a lot, and Shepard on Aquila has a lot. Could go up to 30,000. But we got 250,000 credits, so we're good. And then after we get through with this weapon upgrade round that I'm doing, and I'm upgrading them so I can give the best weapons I possibly can to my companions. But once I finish that, all right, we're done here.
You're always welcome.
Oh, I take it back. There's one more store. So let's hit that other store across the street. Once I'm done with the weapon upgrades, then I won't be buying all these resources anymore. And then we'll just buy it as we need it. And basically, we'll get into outposts and start actually mining our resources and such.
Always good to see another badge.
And you can spend a lot of time outpost building and shipbuilding if you're really into that, if that's what you like. And some people do. I've pretty much got a very specific ship I like to build every time. It's really the top of the line with the best of the best and the biggest cargo that handles. It handles like an old pickup truck or a old semi. So it's not very maneuverable. Hey, what do you have for sale? But it's a tank. It's a big, huge, cargo hauler with huge guns on it. All right, so resources. We're just gonna buy all those resources. Again, most of these resources are actually more useful in outpost building that this guy has than in guns, but a few of them work on guns. So we really didn't probably need any of those. Check. Nope, he doesn't have any.
Good luck
any
on
ship
all
parts.
your adventures.
So there was really no reason to go see him probably because the resources he has, I think we probably have plenty of all those. For building weapons. Alright, now we're going to the lodge. The lodge is on the other side over there, so it's of Mass, so it's probably best. Oh no, we might as well just run. We're close enough. We run all the way back to Mast. You can run, basically, the residential and commercial district are on the sides of Mast. So you can get there using the train, or you can get there by just running around the side. And we just ran around the side because I figured it would honestly take about the same amount of time to run around the side as it would to run back to the train station and get on the train station. The lodge is right here. Oh, I've got a couple spots over there that I haven't got my waypoints open. Got to remember to do that. Or I haven't been to those locations. And so those locations are like, one is a clothing store.
I sometimes still can't believe I got my own room here.
Me neither.
I keep thinking they'll one day say it was.
And then the other one is a Reliant Medical. All right, so which one do you in here? This is a great storage place because this box, if you look, it has no mass, so you can store unlimited amounts of stuff in it. So this is a good place to put your extra stuff. So I'm going to take everything because the problem is stuff in the box you can't use for crafting while it's in the box. It's got to be in your personal inventory to be usable, or it's got to be in your ship's inventory. So now we're holding absolutely everything. So let's do our crafting. Oh, you know what? Nope. Hold on. Let's go up to our room. I want to craft there. I want to just do one big craft everything.
What's up?
Yeah, you don't have to use the stairs if you don't want to. Once you've unlocked the doors and can get around in here. All right. I'm going to take everything. Oh, I don't want the books. I'm not going to take the books. What else we got? So hold on. Transfer. Storage. I want all the weapons. I'm going to take all the weapons. And this way I'm going to upgrade everything I want to upgrade. I'll be able to see what I have left. And I can start selling some stuff. So this will be the more efficient way. And now spacesuits, superior trackers. I'm going to sell that trackers. So I'm going to leave the others. Superior. I'm going to leave those. Throwables. Aid. Notes. Miscellaneous. Okay. Alright, so now I'm going to put stuff in there. So miscellaneous. Put my deputy badge there because it'll be a trophy. I'm not a deputy anymore. Put my plushies in there. Keep my resources. All right, I'm going to put the non-survey data in there that isn't quest related. Survey, attention, hallowed grounds. Put that in. Put that in. Now, survey data, we're going to sell some of this in a minute. Put our magazines in. Put our books in. And this gets it out of our inventory so we don't have to scroll through it later. So you really do want to do that, even with the stuff that doesn't weigh, because otherwise it's a hassle scrolling through it. And we are getting rid of some real books as well. Oh, we got 2 Khazra survey data. That's kind of weird. That's a quest item, so I don't think we can give that up. Mazana, I think that's a quest object. We'll hold on to that. So we're doing some inventory cleanup right now. Again, we'll sell a bunch of this survey data here shortly. Oop, I put some survey data in. I'll get that back. It doesn't matter because we can get it back later. So it's not the end of the world. Oh, we still have the secret outpost. Maybe we'll do that mission next. We'll see. Ship repair fundamentals. Shows a Livingston's journal. Oh, that's a quest item. Can't put it in. Okay, that's all the books. Here, let me get the stuff out of there that I put by mistake. There's a couple. I think I put a little bit of survey data in there. I think I put like 2 survey datas in there. You got to have them on you if you want to sell them. Did I miss it? Did I scroll past it? Is it right up at the beginning and I scroll past it? Okay, maybe I didn't put any survey data in here. Some reason. Oh, Nera Prime survey data. There it is. Alright. Alright, back to my inventory. Alright, so ammo doesn't weigh anything, so don't worry about that. Aid. I'm going to put in here the things I don't generally use much of. And I should use more of this stuff, but I always forget to use medicine. So there's just a few medicines I use a lot of. And this storage safe up in your bedroom also, like that storage box downstairs, has unlimited weight. Hold on to 2 of those. You can run into people who need water. So I usually hold on to a couple of drink packs of water. And I'm still carrying way more medicine than I really need to. And it does have weight, so it does matter. But I can always come back and get, and I'm putting some away, but if I ever want it, I can come back and get it. Same thing for aid, food. I don't generally use food much, but I might. I might start deciding to craft. I don't need 13 of those. Hold on. I'll hold on to 5. Ship parts, I'm going to hold on to those. We'll put them back on our ship. And when we leave here, we'll switch back to our other ship, I think. check one thing in the aid. Alright, so my inventory, apparel, I'm going to put all the apparel in that I'm not going to really carry, and I'm going to put all the mines. Because I generally don't use mines. And they weigh, it adds up. And you know what, I'm going to keep 10. I'm going to keep 10 of each mine. Or grenade. I'll keep 11 frags, because I use more of them than anything. Apparel. Okay, yeah, so suits, I'm only going to keep what I'm probably going to wear. Alright, so I'm gonna get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. For now. I'm not going to wear my deputy hat. I don't generally wear the hats. And they don't weigh much, but they weigh a little bit. First mercenary outfit. I like that. But I don't care about... Normally what I care about is how do things look? And then number 2, what are the stats on it? And there's only a couple of stats I care about. I care about persuasion, so I want a suit. If I have research to do, I care about research plus, but I've completed all the research, so it doesn't matter. So there's a few. I like reload speed. First mercenary. First officer hat. I don't like that hat. I like the regular hat better. The officer outfit. Again, intimidation. Regular guy helmet. First soul. I kind of like the reload speed, and I kind of like the look of this gear right here. You could, if you wanted to run like a first ship, you can give this gear to all of your companions, and you could basically gear your ship up like a first cavalry ship. But I'm gonna get rid of these. I'm not gonna carry them. Oh, I want to check that medic suit. I got rid of it too quick. Paxton's officer hat, just slightly different color. Ranger deputy. We're not a deputy anymore, but Ranger dual wear. I'm gonna hold on to that. I might wear that because it's got reload speed on it, and it looks kind of cool. Red pirate captain gear. I like how that looks, but I'm not playing the pirate right now. But we'll hold on to it. Poncho. Use Navy fatigues. Reload speed again. I kind of like the look of that, but my deputy stuff works for that. Intimidation chance, urban fishing utility. Alright, so we're going to keep these 2 uniforms on us. Nah, I'll get rid of the red pirate. And let me look at the medic. There was a medic gear. What was the stats on that? I put it away too quick. Medical items restore 5% health. It's good, but I really wouldn't use it. Alright, helmets. I'm going to store that. I'm going to come back later and give my guys armor. I'm going to store that. Alright, suits. Store. Sell that. It's good, but I'd rather get an advanced or superior. Alright, weapons. Alright, any personal... Oh, I'm gonna do upgrades first. I think this one's fully upgraded, so I'll put that away. Hold on to that. Alright, let's go do our weapons. Still way overweight. But we're getting there. Alright, what do I want to do here? Let's go down to the bottom first, because that'll have stuff that's already been closer to being done. Recon compensator. Shock charge band on that. I like the shock charge band. Internal. I like the increased accuracy and range. We're going to do that. Alright, so that's the mutineer. That's fully upgraded. Technophile's Advanced Razorback. Recon scope. Need a recon scope on that.
And I don't mean a diet.
High powered on that. Alright, we're good. Long barrel on that. Optic. We'll leave the medium scope on it. I'm going to put stealth lasers on it. That's kind of like a suppressor for lasers. Stabilizing stock. We'll put that on it. Large bat. We're going to put ignition beams that catches stuff on fire. And we're going to put the amplifier on. Okay. Happy with that. Oh. What is our Deadeye? Deadeye. Let's do that. Standard barrel, good. Laser, good. Optic, recon scope, good. Muzzle, I'm going to put a suppressor on it. Grip and stock, good. Magazine. Penetrators, yeah, I like penetrators. Hair trigger, high powered. We're going to do high powered. Okay. Alright, that one's done. Picked up that justifier too. Let's do that. Before I'm doing, kind of skipping around a little bit because I don't want to run out of stuff. I know I bought a lot of stuff, but who knows when I'm going to run out. Recon scope, that's good. Muzzle brake. Suppressor. Depleted uranium. I'm going to go for penetrators. They're better. Internal. High powered. Okay, that one's done. Let me look. Let's see. I already fully upgraded one grenade launcher. Let me do another one or two of those. Oh, let me do this mag storm. Depleted uranium. High velocity. Okay. Star shard. On barrel. Recon sight. Optic reflex. Muzzle. And, you know, this is personal preference. You know, different people are going to want different loadouts. This is just how I like to load my guns out. And so I'm loading them out the way I like for my my buddies. That's the one we actually run, I think. Magnetic rails, recon, shock. Just double check I didn't miss something there. Yeah, so we're running, this is a grenade launcher. Yeah, we'll stick with the standard explosives on that. Hair trigger. Okay, that one's done. So yeah, it's taking a little while. Ooh, let me do this just because it's special. Recon, stealth, ignition, amplifier. It's finished. Instigating Commander's Advanced Bridger. That's nice. I think we fully upgraded that already. Yep, did. Mag pulse. We'll do this mag pulse. Long barrel I like. Laser, recon, muzzle brake. Depleted uranium. I like it. Internal, high power. Oh no, shock. I want shock charge. I just wasted those resources. Okay, done. Alright, magnetic rails on this mag shear. Recon. Shock charge. Depleted, high powered. Perfect. Yeah, it takes a while to do this upgrades. I know. Let's do that one. And if I ever do sell these guns, they're worth way more after you do upgrades to them. Way more than it cost you in the materials that you used. For this one, I generally like flechettes, drum magazines, and sometimes slugs. I'm gonna go with flechettes on that one. And I usually like the accuracy and range as opposed to the higher fire rate. Okay, that shotty's done. Oh, advanced Big Bang. Let me do that. Oh, extended or long? Hold on, hold on. I might have wasted that. No, extended's good. Laser, recon, optic, reflex, muzzle. I don't generally go with the double barrel. I generally like the focus. Annihilators. They're dangerous though. They're against the Geneva Convention. If you use annihilators, you can damage civilians, and that can get you in trouble. Another Big Bang. Let's do another one. And again, I'm doing this so I'm gonna have all the guns ready to go, so that I can just give them to my companions when I run into my companions, and then that way, when later, it's gonna save me time later. Because later, when I decide to take different companions out, they'll have the best guns possible, pretty much. That's kind of what I'm doing. And this is the best set of skills there is. It's really, it's pretty awesome.
Please drop some of that. I'm hurting just watching.
It's pretty awesome to get the weapon skills and the spacesuit skills. The weapon skills are more important. I like the spacesuit skills too, but it's mostly just spacesuit skills are not as important. I really like them only really to be able to change my boost packs to different kinds of boost packs. Because I always run balanced boost pack. I never run the other types. Once I find one or once I can. Okay, that one's done. Do this bridger. I'm gonna want to give Lynn and then probably somebody else a grenade launcher, so maybe I'll give him the bridger. Tesla pylons are kind of area interdiction weapons. You fire them, and then it makes an AoE damage area that sits there for a second. So if anybody goes into that area, they take damage. So I don't generally use them, but for some play styles it might work. It's just like I don't use mines, but you might. Or you might want to just use it to try it. I could be wrong. It could be awesome, and I just have never got around to using it. And a few bridgers. Lot of upgrades. Now you see why I bought all those components. I've got a lot of mag pulses. And it's really, mag pulse is traditionally a semi-automatic, railgun rifle. Very good rifle. Mag shear is really the standard light automatic version of it. And then the mag storm is like the heavy automatic heavy machine gun. See, I'm starting to run out of stuff. Yeah, starting to run out of materials. That's okay. I can buy more. And see, I'll do a few more upgrades here and then I'll stop. Because these will be partially upgraded weapons. See, I like the armor piercing here. So I'd rather not give out my partially upgraded weapons to people. I'd rather just fully upgrade them. So hold on to them. Another advanced microgun. And again, but even doing this partial upgrades, I could still sell them and make a lot of money. A lot more. But the problem with making a lot of money is part of the problem is the vendors will run out of money. So even though you can get a lot of money, it can take a little time. Okay, what's better? The ergonomic, 74 accuracy. Yeah, I'll take the ergonomic. I like the accuracy. I like drum magazines on that one, so I'm not going to do anything there. And alright, so it just got slightly upgraded. Got a suppressor and like one other thing on it. Alright, like I said, we're running out of resources, so we're doing partial upgrades. Berserker modified A99. Ooh, explosive rounds on that one. I'll leave it. Pretty much every upgrade, will make something worth a little bit more money. Do the Deadeye? Yeah, we did the Deadeye. That's the mag shear we're running. Got a weighted handle on it. Weighted handle, raise damage, lowers attack speed. Oh, just do that.
Sure, just keep grabbing everything.
Yep.
What could go wrong?
Slugs on that one. Oh, we're out of adhesive. Yeah, that is a good weapon there. Longfire, recon, reflex. Oh, I still need to put an amplifier on it, so I need adhesive for that. Oh, one thing, it changes the names, so it changes the order of where they show up. Alright, that's everything that we can upgrade. Woo! That was a little bit of work. Alright, so now we're just going to put all the resources in this box. And this way, next time we're back, we can just get them back out and do the crafting again. So this will be our main crafting area. Until we get an outpost because of that. But it's because this box has got unlimited storage. And every crafting bench we could want is right here. So I'm not going to give my guys armor right now. So we're going to get back on to doing missions. So resources, and just put everything in that box. Boom. Now we're still heavy. We're still 956. But we're much less heavy. Do we have any missions we can take on the Constellation mission board? Nope, we've taken them all. So basically, the mission boards will give you 3, 4, 5, whatever the number is. And then once it runs out, it's out until you do one. And then it'll start refreshing again. I'm going to put a few things upstairs in our bedroom. Things that kind of need more work. Or suits. Or something. Alright, so packs. Oh, my inventory. Alright, we're good. Only thing we got is, I think, is we're going to sell that. So only... Alright, so I'm going to put all these standard guns here because they still need upgrades. These are things that we haven't upgraded at all yet. Now we could sell them. I'm going to hold on to that. Hold on to that. Hold on to that. Yeah, most of these need... I think that one's done. Yeah. The overcharged and the commander's things are pretty much done. Oh, those Magstorms are done. That was everything we could do to them, so I'm going to get that Magstorm back out. So I want to get that advanced mag storm back out. Okay, that's it. All right, we're good.
Are you training for some sort of weightlifting?
Yes, I am. So we're still overweight. We're now down to 451.
Competition.
All right, let's look at the quest list. What do we want to do now? We're a Freestar Ranger, so we can go down in the well and do those interviews. Not going to do that. Light in the Darkness, new stories. Not going to do that. Last Will and Testament. Seek Mayor Cartwright about a job. We could go and just clean up some Aquila quests. Loose ends. Speak to Nesher in jail. Talk to Davis Wilson. That's another Aquila quest. We could do these and work through some Aquila quests. Speak to Royce at Dawn's Roost. We're here. We might as well do that. We're here. Tequila. Failure to communicate. Back to the grind. Oh, into the unknown. Talk to Vlad. We need to do that. We need to get rid of some of our survey data. Survey 1 in Piazza. Survey Mantis. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna just take a second. All right, I'm back. Well, we're doing the Law and Order thing, so here's what we're going to do. We are going to do Mantis next, but we'll do Dawn's Roost on the way out because it's a quick thing here in Jemison's. All right, so let's sleep, and we'll do Vlad because we need. I think he's going to be up in the eye.
Feeling good.
So that's what we're going to do. We're going to do Dawn's Roost, we're going to do the Eye, so we can, and really we'll just be selling survey data.
Hey, let me know when you're ready to take me along with you.
And, oh, we can't fast travel. Or something up there. But we'll just run there because it's not that far. Oh, we might as well pop in here and unlock this waypoint.
No, I'm not feeling that.
Yep, Reliant Medical.
I have that report that's due.
There's a clothing store over here. I think that's this one here where it looks like a spacesuit. EIT Clothiers. We're not going to go in there. We're just unlocking the waypoint. Alright, now we got to run over here. It's like there's something here. Is it a Chunks or is it an Enhance? CJ's. Okay, another little store. Athena Tower. That's not a thing. It's like Mercury Tower is a waypoint. Got it. Again, there was a method to our madness here. Because this is Dawn's Roost over here where we were going. Chunks. Unlocked. That's why I ran around this way, so I could get some of this stuff. And you know what? I think there's a magazine in here. or a recipe. There's a magazine or a recipe out here on one of these tables. There it is. New Atlantean. Got it. Skill bonus acquired. So the New Atlantean, if I remember right, it allows you to make a food item that you otherwise can't make. Alright, so Sergeant Yumi sent us to go look into some trouble that happened at Dawn's Roost. So let's talk to the bartender.
I do hope you are enjoying your time in New Atlantis. There is simply no parallel to the food you will find here. One taste, and I'm sure you'll agree.
Hey, I'm here. I heard a fight happened at your restaurant.
A most unfortunate incident, complicated by the fact that both parties were inebriated. While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio have been dining here together for quite some time. So, it was surprising to see them at each other's throats.
Do you know anything about a stolen wedding ring?
I wasn't witness to any theft, and both men were wearing rings, if I recall correctly.
Can you describe the patrons?
The one who stayed with UC Security, Octavio, is a shorter man, handsome and refined. His favorite menu item is the Saint, I believe. The other, Hugo Fournier, is a tall, slender gentleman with a French accent. Excellent tipper, well-mannered, but a bit hot-tempered.
Yeah, I need to find one of them.
I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused himself after UC Security arrived. I believe he lives in Athena Tower, although he may be checking out soon. But I would start there.
Alright, let's go to Athena Tower.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
So, it's a fancy restaurant in the hotel district. So here's Athena Tower over here. Resolve the situation with Hugo Fournier. Yeah, when my controller's acting up, sometimes I unequip grenades just in case it throws one. Alright, Hugo. He looks unhappy.
The liar, the manipulator,
That dirty, rotten scoundrel?
Thank you. He's a scoundrel and a fiend, and I was wrong to ever think otherwise. 5 years we were together, half a decade! And he threw it all away for that waiter!
Hey, your ex claims you stole that ring.
He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return.
Well, it's still his property. We'll do the persuade because it's been turned into the police. Hey, defying UC security isn't very smart. Hey, stop being stubborn. Give me the ring. Okay, that worked.
You're right. My stubbornness gets me in trouble far too often.
Guy wants the ring back and he's claiming you stole it, dude, whether you like it or not. Hey, what you're doing is theft. Do you want to go to jail?
If you
Oh,
were
nope,
going
that
to
didn't work.
arrest me, you would have done it.
It's evidence of the crime. I need to confiscate it. Okay? You like that? We got one more shot at it.
Official UC security business. I'd rather not be arrested.
As long as it keeps working, it keeps moving along, and it'll stay on one term forever now, as long as we don't get a failure. So we'll try the easy one that's green. That has the highest percentage of working. Hey, defying UC security isn't very smart. Got it.
So you would rob me too.
I'm not robbing you.
You're not giving me a choice, are you? Fine.
All right, got the ring.
I may be extremely agitated, but I want no part of a UC prison.
So we're gonna go back to we're gonna give the ring back to UC security on the way back. Then we're gonna go see Vlad, and then I think we're gonna do the Mantis. Spaceport.
That's convenient. Kila City could really use something like that.
So we got to go to Yumi and UC Security. And none of the vendors will have refreshed their resources and money yet. We got to wait 24 or 48 hours, something like that. So there's no point in buying more resources, even though we need like adhesive and titanium.
Ah, if crime has slowed down since you started helping out.
Hey, I finished my investigation at Dawn's Roost.
Ah, perfect. Did you manage to get the ring back?
Give or keep. Yeah, I did. Here you go.
Excellent. I'm sure the victim will be pleased to know their property has been returned.
Yep.
You acquitted yourself well again. I dare say you might have a knack for police work. Here, take this. It's well deserved.
All right, we got 8,000 credits. I don't know what the ring would have been worth if we stole it, but and we got a little bit of XP. All right. That knocked that quest out of our quest list.
I'm surprised
back
I've
to
yet
the
to
ship.
see the inside of the security office. Here's hoping the streak continues.
All right, I'm going to switch our ships back.
Got anything you need to
Because
offload?
without
Doherty's always
upgrades,
fine. Kiosk
the
right
Claymore
in
is a better ship.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
Hey, I want to modify my ships.
Okay, no problem.
So you go to that menu, then you can set your home ship. And it's a nice ship, but it needs upgrades to be on par with the Claymore. Claymore's a Class C ship, so it's just a big, heavier ship. More high-tech. Talk to Sarah. Okay, Sarah wants to talk to us. We'll talk to her on the ship. Try to remember to do that before we launch. Talk to Andre. Oh, they all want to talk. It's because we did the... Yeah, we'll talk to them all. It's because we did the thing with the Rangers. They all want to congratulate us on the Ranger quest.
We're home.
Let's just talk to him too, just in case.
Hi,
No,
good to see you.
we're already finished with his
That's okay.
dialogues. Nobody else here? Anybody up here?
Nice day, huh?
Omari, and he
good
doesn't
to
have
see you.
anything he
See
really
you
wants to
later.
talk to you about. Barrett!
Well, if it isn't our own Ranger. I hope you're not taking the job permanently.
It's an honor to wear the badge.
A badge is just a symbol, a promise, a hope. You don't have to wear the object to be true to those goals. Anyway, I'm just glad Ron Hope is gone.
I couldn't accept his blood money.
You could have, actually.
Oh, liked.
But you didn't. That's something he never expected, and it's the reason you're part of Constellation. It was a hard choice that you made, but I'm proud of you, Captain.
All right, let me talk to him one more time, just see if he has anything else to say.
Oh,
No,
pardon
he
me.
doesn't.
Was that your stomach or mine?
And I think he's already
course.
armored up.
The
Or not
reality
armored
of
up, but weaponed
exploration
up.
is the
Let me
balancing of
check.
supplies.
All right, he's running the modified advanced Magstorm. Perfect. That'll work.
Well, that's all I have too.
Sarah.
Hey there. Glad to see you again.
And I already know
One
Sarah's
Hope
running
was
the
a real
Orion.
piece of work, wasn't he?
He was despicable. She probably liked that.
Despicable
Nope, she
is
didn't.
too kind a word.
She didn't like it. I thought she was going to like
He
that.
held innocent people with little regard, treating their lives like numbers on a balance sheet. It's an absolute disgrace.
We've already finished Sarah's mission. I couldn't agree more. Oh, she liked
I'm
that.
relieved to hear you say that. Letting him off the hook would have been a terrible injustice.
Hey, it's a shame the livelihoods of all those people are now in jeopardy.
While that's
Ooh,
true,
she like that.
it certainly doesn't excuse the blood that he has on his hands.
Money isn't everything.
No, it
Oh wow, I'm on a
certainly
streak.
isn't.
She like that too.
Especially when it comes at the expense of human lives. Well, I think I've lectured you
Once you
enough.
finish their quest line,
Thanks for
whether
taking
they
the
like you a
time to
lot or
listen
not
to me.
doesn't really matter that much. It only matters insofar as if you make them mad, they can leave and not want to hang out with you for a while. And if you want them to be a companion, that's a small problem, but it's only a small problem. You can always hang out with another companion or go your own way. Alright, so here, actually I'll put them, start with this one. I'm going to put those extra guns in here. What I can anyway, whatever will fit. I didn't remember to sell that. Alright, so put that in. Put both of those in. Put that in. Put that in. Put one of those in. Put that in. Put that in. Put that in. Put that in. These are guns I might give to my companions, though a few of them might need a small amount of upgrades still. So that cargo is full. I think these can hold 150. Yeah, look at the bottom right, bottom left, 150. I don't really need that since I've got the... I'm not going to need that. Since I've got the Varan interdictor, I don't need the Big Bang. They're sort of equivalent with the Inflictor being slightly better. Okay, I still need to talk to Andresia. Where's she hanging out at? She was there, but she walked off. All right, we already talked to Barrett.
I hope you're having a good day.
You can't take Cora as a companion. She's just there to hang about.
What did
Okay.
you need?
Hey, Andresia.
Your investigation with the Freestar Rangers has come to an end. Are you satisfied with the results?
It was a bad scene. No one should be satisfied.
I suppose not. This Ron Hope, supposedly a man of the people, was more concerned with profit than lives. He was not the first, and certainly will not be the last.
You're surprised by him?
Surprised? No. Just disappointed. Another who chose greed over all else.
Yep.
At least he will no longer be able to prey on others.
Nope.
I am unsure that death was preferable to justice. But at least the situation is over. And there is no question who was to blame.
I didn't want to do it, but he gave me no choice. I was trying to arrest him.
No, he did not. A very poor decision on his part. Perhaps a lesson to be learned by others who would break the law. At least while you serve as Ranger.
I'm sticking with the, it'll be an honor to serve the,
I think
wear
less
the
of
badge.
the badge and more of the person wearing it. But you should be proud of your accomplishments.
Yeah.
Shall we find some other adventure to occupy us now?
Yes, we will. All right, so I think I've talked to everybody. Oh, I need to do one more thing. I'm holding ship parts. I need to get rid of those. So I put the ship parts down here. Where did I put them? I put them against the wall, didn't I? Did I put them there? There they are. So I'm going to pick these ship parts up. Because see, if you look, it says take 7. So there's 7 there. So now I've picked them all up. And now I'm going to put them back down. They're heavy. See, now we've got 19. Where'd they go? Oh, they're up there. So I just don't forget. I can't forget they're up there. And I could move them if I want. Nope, it's not. Oh yeah, I can. Yeah. So you can pick stuff up and move it around if you want. Okay. What's our weight look like? 121. Not too bad. All right, we're ready to go, I think. Let's rest. Just need to find a bunk. There's captain's quarters over here. Laid it. Do a quick sleep. Now we're gonna go see Vlad.
Are you awake?
And main reason we're talking to Vlad is we want to get rid of the survey data, and he's up in the space station, the Eye. If you guys don't remember. So we need to fly up there, fly to within 500 meters, and we can dock. There's no reason to hail Vlad. He doesn't say anything interesting on the dock while we're docking. We can sell him the survey data. And hey, it's money. I think he usually has about 20,000 credits, so he's got a lot of money to buy survey data. But we've got way more survey data than that, but we might as well get rid of it. Then we'll come back, he'll refresh his money, we can come back, sell it to him again. Alright, let's talk to him.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the Blackest Sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one.
Now we're talking. Point me at him.
Alright, let me transfer over the data. But
so there's a really big artifact.
I need you wearing caution's boots for this one. No telling what this thing is or why it's so large.
Okay.
Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes
so he's
open.
up here scanning for artifacts. Okay, so land near the anomaly, use the scanner, got it.
And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
Go to Procyon 3. Okay, so we'll do that, but let's sell him this stuff. So see, we've got some survey data for you. That's what we want.
And the darkness
That's really why we
lit,
came.
just the candle more.
We're not going to go to Procyon right now. We'll go later. All right, so we've got 48 survey data, so we'll just sell him everything till he runs out of cash. He's got 5,000 left. 1358. That's it. And I think 1434 is the smallest amount of money he'll give us. He can give you more, so you can give 7,000 for Montara Luna. But there was more stuff to scan there. And it's really how many traits are there. If there's no traits, it's 1434. If there's one trait, it's a little more. 2 traits, a little more. 3 traits, it's a little more. So that's kind of the way that works. All right, so we've unloaded the survey data. All right, next. I said I would do Mantis. So what we're going to do now, just a reminder, when you fight spacers, occasionally they will drop the secret outpost slate, okay? So, hey, loyal to your crew, I get it, but screw that. Big Bar still get to Denabola 1B. There's a secret outpost there we're trying to crack. Once in a lifetime opportunity. You regret it for the rest of your life if you don't get your ass over there. So spacers have got a secret outpost they're checking out. Let's go crash their party. And again, if you haven't heard me earlier, this is a bug. Top of the list, I finished, so that should not be showing up anymore. But it's bugged. It's just stuck there. All right, so we're gonna do Mantis. Go to secret outpost on Denabola 1B, right? And then, even though it's bugged in the other slot, you can do X for set course from here. so you don't have to go looking for Denebola 3 on the star map. Alright, jump in. Alright, so our spacers here. We could be in a gunfight here. Oh, our grav drive's still a little bit borked. Hold on, let me fix. Our shields are up to full. We get our engines up to full. Alright, so our grav drive is still under repair. Alright, so let's scan the system. Alright, we didn't get jumped. That's good. So we'll scan these planets. Just cause that's my normal habit. Every time I warp into a system, I scan the planets. And moons. And that's really the main source of our survey data, is doing this. Especially like gas giants are automatically fully surveyed, and it's a survey data added, you make the money. The others you have to go find some resources and do a little bit. I'm not checking out the other points of interest. I don't want to get distracted. But, alright, so on Denebola 3 there's an abandoned hangar, and we've got the coordinates of the secret outpost. Let's go. So spacers didn't jump us. That was good. I was thinking they might. Sometimes they do.
Everything in the green.
Alright, so it looks like it's up in the snow. There's a guy on the ground walking on the right. Alright, we already slept. See, we got that 466 XP. That's because we did our scanning. Alright. Let's exit. We'll go talk to that guy. Now, he's probably a spacer, because this is the secret outpost, and we generally just kill spacers.
So you can get the hell out, or we'll kill you. The lair of the Mantis is ours.
The lair of the Mantis is ours?
4.
No, it's not. Alright, I'm going to do my normal. Just look around. What's the map look like? Is there something over there, something over there, something over there? That looks like that might be something over there. Something up there. There's a few things here. Alright, and then here is the lair of the Mantis. Alright, let's check this out. Oh, and I'm going to do my environmental pull. Because that's also what I do. Alright, that got us 7 of 8 of the resources here. Alright, let's check this out. Oh, there's somebody there. Down. And that red thing, you can shoot that, it'll explode. Alright, somebody else over here. Level 8, so these guys are babies. Might be somebody stronger inside. Yeah, there's a guy we shot up here. I don't see any other movement. Alright, let's do this. There was a guy we shot down here.
Most folk prefer the jetpack.
Let's loot him. Where was he? Was he over here? There was a guy, I thought he was down here. There he is. Alright, I generally like being up high. I like doing the snipe. I like to start with the sniper thing. I'm hitting on the rail. That was bad. I kept hitting the rail. How am I missing that guy? This is a really good gun. Is that all of them? Nobody else on the HUD, so probably. Okay, 2 over here. And see that gun there? When we loot his body, that gun will jump in. That's that same lawgiver in the list. So boom, see, we got it. As long as they die close to their guns, that works. Once in a while, especially in like low gravity or with an explosion, the gun will go flying or the body will go flying. And it's far away, and it will get disassociated and separated. Oh, and you can't just pick the gun up as well, but then there won't be a gun on the body. So, all right. In general, this is not a good gun for inside. All right, let's check things out. Sometimes you got to get a little closer because the bench pushes you back just a little bit and you can't quite open the stuff. Alright, let's look in here. Nothing. Those are empty beer bottles. Nothing. On top, nothing. Okay, over here. Sometimes you can see things a little better with the scanner. Beer bottle. Some food, empty. That's it. Anybody in here? Optional. Learn more about the lair of the mantis. Okay. Slate. That's going to be the learn more. Leon Bachland. Lair arrival.
Mantis?
Mom's the mantis.
I mean, the mantis is a fairy tale. Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
Alright, so Mom's the mantis. Whoever that is. Alright, we're going to continue. Oh, you know what? It's about 1:30. I'm going to eat a little bit of lunch. I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'm just going to leave the stream running. But again, I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Let's finish the Mantis. Alright, so spacers are at the secret outpost. They're trying to take over a secret outpost. A lot of money here or something. Okay, we finished out here, and we heard a slate. Leon's mom is the Mantis.
Too bad there's no more.
Yeah, against humans, this gun is really good. So it's my kind of daily driver. I like the Beowulf. It's my favorite, like, gun to use most of the time. I'd probably use the mag shear most of the time, except the ammo's expensive. Okay, I think that's nothing in there. Is that an empty beer bottle on top? Oh, what's that down there? Explore the lair of the Mantis. Okay. So there's... Oh, what's this?
You are doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult.
Dorian
The mantle of the
Beauclain.
Mantis is a heavy burden. But you can do so much good. The spacers and pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check them. To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed.
The Mantis is Batman.
You, Leon. I know you do.
There would usually be a computer to let us in this door, so that it must be a one-way on the other side. Where'd he come from? Jumped out and came at us with a knife.
I'm here, I'm hot, and I'm tired. So thanks, Mom. Best
You might want to stow some of
ever.
that. Just a
The stupid
suggestion.
code worked. The door scanned my biometric. Surprise, it's me. Then I heard Mom. I nearly had a heart attack. She said her lair. Yeah, lair.
Her lair.
What a freak. It's meant for the worthy.
Expert, I'm not going to bother
So all I have to do is take some tests.
opening that.
I just want to get this over with.
I've said it a lot of times, but the loot that's in chests or crates that are locked is so random that a lot of times I just don't even bother, because you can open it up and it's like 50 credits is in it and that's it, or a pack of smoked salmon, even on a master lock. Reload, quick save. Some dead guys. Yeah, any of those red canisters can explode into flames. The blue ones let out freezing gas, so they can freeze you.
Target's down.
That one appears to be down too low.
This
Can't
ain't
get
over.
a
Not by a long shot.
little gunfight there.
I guess we scared him off.
So this looks like it's a low-level encounter area. So this should actually, at this level, be pretty easy because these spacers are relatively low level compared to our level. Usually things scale up, but sometimes some of the set piece encounters don't.
I'd be scared to fight me too.
Better we get it than someone else.
Wait, there's one. He didn't see us because we were running this chameleon suit, and we were being stealthy. We killed more than this, didn't we? Maybe they're down. Maybe they...
Give me some cover.
That one got away. We'll catch up to him. Got one over here. Oh, there's one or two there. Oh, Demora's War's Osmium Dagger. Oh, that's a nice dagger. So we got one nice thing. It'll go... We're not going to use it. We're not going to use it because I don't usually use hand-to-hand weapons. But it'll go in the... It'll go in the collection. Maybe at some point I'll build a house or an outpost. You don't really build houses. You build outposts. You buy houses. Here, I'm gonna save. At some point I'll probably put up some decorative racks to show off my trophies. Oh, they're behind that wall. Fast and calibrated. Too bad it's just calibrated. So this place is really good to come when you're low level and just starting out, because there is really good gear in here when you're low level and starting out. But at this point, next gen 10 with the advanced, upgraded, modified weapons that we're running, and we're running that Gravis suit. It's master, so I'm not going to bother unlocking that. The stuff you get here, for the most part, isn't that great anymore. You're better off. You'd get better stuff if you found a base out in a high-level system. But this is kind of a set-piece fight. So it looks like they've level locked some of these bad guys, if not all of them. We could have come down this way, but we went around and down.
I guess it's possible.
So Leon.
She never talked about where she got her fortune, and man, she could handle herself anywhere.
That was dumb, dude. Just ran right into that.
A lot to take in.
And at low levels, this is actually a fairly hard mission. The Mantis, and really the rewards are really good. At low levels, the stuff you get here is very good. That was dumb. I think we shot Sam. These guys are both down. Okay, oop, one more. So yeah, this gun is very good, actually. The Beowulf on semi-auto scoped, with, now to be fair, I've got like all the top skills, so that makes the gun better. But with my setup of I've got marksmanship, I've got like sharpshooting, with all the skills I've got, this makes this a really good gun. To get the most out of my skills, I always have to run a scoped, suppressed weapon and semi-automatic. That gets me the best use out of my skills. An automatic weapon, or one that's not scoped or not suppressed, my skills don't fully kick in. Is that everybody? Oh, another slate. Oh, here's Leon. Leon's final recording. It didn't actuate. We'll listen to it here in a second. Let's go ahead and loot these guys, and then if I remember, we'll listen to Leon's recording. Alright, that's everybody, I think. Back here. There's quite a lot of loot here. Expert, not going to bother. Expert, not going to bother. There could be a great gun in there, but it could also be 50 credits. So, in the smaller one, or the safe, that'll always have a gun in it. And usually, I think it'll be a heavy weapon. It'll be a bigger gun, a rifle, or something. It probably won't be a pistol when you get that case. But again, it's odds are it's just going to be worth a little money, and that's it. All right, did we loot everything around here? No, we came this way. We got these two guys, and then we went down. Alright, I think we got everything. Come to this door. Let's listen. Let's listen to that last slate we just picked up. There was a slate and something else. Denibola. See, we still have lots of survey data. Leon. It was final. Lair slate. Leon's. Lair slate. The gold mine. It says that's new. It's got a new marker. We haven't listened. So there's a gold mine. The Mantis was loaded. The salvage is top notch. The good stuff's got to be further in. Payout's going to be extreme. Traps took out Carver and Zhang. Livy volunteered a couple of others from Iron Dave's crew, poor bastards. Just got to stay off Livy's radar, okay? See, the ones with this marker, that's new. We haven't looked at it yet. So Leon's corpse, found Leon's body. Looks like one of the damn traps got him. Big fight over his body until Iron Dave broke it up. Managed to grab his cred stick, though, so bonus. Gotta wonder if the Mantis' own son got nixed. How can we do any better? So it looks like Leon came through here, but got killed before he made it all the way by a trap. So he wasn't as good as Mom thought he was. It was a test. Mom wants somebody who's worthy to be the Mantis. So Batman. All right. Livy's notes. Last letters for Ion, Tur, Ing, Ir, NY, anything plural could be 4 letters, then dies. Starts with AM. Failure, Seer dies. Absolute, business, guardian, stealing, Am Mantis. Okay. We looked at gold mine. Final recording.
Turrets. Mom, why the hell? This whole thing is a sick joke. Gotta get out. Oh, God.
Arrival, did we hear?
Mantis?
No, we heard that one.
No way. I'm here, and I'm hot, and I'm tired. So thanks, Mom. Best gift ever. The stupid code worked. Surprise, it's me. Then I heard Mom. I nearly had a heart attack. She's at her lair. Yeah, lair. So I met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good. But it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denabolo 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic semper tyrannis. My God. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
Okay, got it. Alright, so here we have a couple of choices, right? This is a master. We can unlock this computer and turn this off, but down the end of this hallway, up there are turrets. And they're pretty badass turrets when you're low level. So you got a couple of choices. This is a puzzle game where if you walk across the right letter, you live. If you walk across the wrong letter, the turrets open up and start killing you. So you can either guess the way to do it and figure out the puzzle, or you can shoot the turrets. I'm going to try shooting the turrets. See, they're level 56 turrets. So they're no joke. You run out there and those 4 turrets open up on you, you're going to get killed.
Do you need all of that?
So yeah, see there's letters on the floor. So if you can guess, I'm not gonna, if you want to know, look it up on the internet or put it in the chat, how to do this. But for me, it's just easier to shoot the turrets. Now you got to have a pretty stout gun to do it. And you can loot the turrets. And I find that particle beam weapons work best on robots and turrets. And that's why I pulled out the Varin interdictor. Oh, and you push the button. When you push the button, it opens the door and deactivates the turrets. If you can get this far. If you can run really fast and heal up and get past the turrets, that's also an acceptable way to get through. Okay, see, that's expert. I'm not, and there's a few things in there, but I'm not going to bother. I generally don't bother most of the time with expert or master locks. Turret. That was lower level, 20 something. Here, I'm gonna quick save. Just in case one of these traps gets me. So it looks like Mom's got turrets down here. And it was a turret that got Leon. Robot. And for their level, the Model S dog combat robots are the strongest. Then the Model A's, Model 8 industrial or combat robots. And then there's something else. There's a third type of robot. Alright, so the robots are fairly easy.
To the victor goes the spoils.
Got lucky there.
I said that right?
Lair of the Mantis. Sometimes they bug out and you can't loot them. See, it's not letting me access that one for some reason. It doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. Elevator. We'll come back to that. Search for loot. There's a ship up there. It was looking the wrong way. We got lucky there.
Inside, you'll find all you need to be the Mantis, my darling boy. I haven't been the best mother in these final days. I wish. Be a better Mantis. Be a better person than I was.
Security log. Defense contingency, scorched earth initial mainframe frame, hard wipe at 97%. So she wiped the data. D. Volklane's access granted. Unassigned admin role Mantis. Okay. Scorched earth interrupted. So they didn't quite fully finish wiping everything. 3% of the data is left. Doing my normal, we're looting. It's telling us to go over here. Starship lift controls. Activate the Mantis ship. So it looks like this is an underground hangar. So let's do it. Mom had a nice lair. Okay, the ship, I think, just went up to the surface.
Please drop some of that. Just watching you.
Alright, so we could have gone over to the ship before the elevator took it up. Looks like there's nothing else here. Okay. Claim the Mantis spacesuit. Okay. Something's back there. Let's look, see what it is. Might be probably nothing, but you never know. Oh no, zero wire. That's something. That's a crafting material. Yeah, there's all kinds of random stuff around. All right, we're already over here. Back over here. We didn't go over here. Some robots. Those robots, either there's a terminal here somewhere where we can activate those robots and they will help us, or they could just be decorative, or you could do something in here and those robots come out and attack you. Any of those possibilities is a possibility. That's back the way we came, I think. Or no, back the way we came was up there. Let's look around this table. Nothing interesting on that table. Okay. Back here. This is the new way. Anything over here? Oh no, this is just a side junk storage. Nothing in here. Door, yeah. So this is a new area. We haven't been here yet. Can't open that one because this stuff's in the way and it's decorative. Calibrated mag pulse. Bridge. Yeah, notepads sometimes look like slates. Anything here? Bed. Computer. Dorian's computer. Scorched Earth. Please log off this computer. Process Scorched Earth has detected 3 unclosed documents. You have 1 hour to comply before admin overwrite. You've earned it. Dorian, you must have thought I was crazy, but now you see, right? Of all the people I could have chosen, I know you will fill the role of Mantis best. In these computers, you'll find the history of the Mantis. What the Mantis is today, it's always been the case. When reading the logs about the first Mantis, don't judge her too harshly. This could be more than an opportunity to make money. It could be a symbol. Make the settled system safer. Strike fear into the heart and believe those that are above the law. Now I'm off to retirement, the former Mantis. So the Mantis is kind of like the Princess Bride, the Dread Pirate Roberts. Different people come along and become the Mantis as time goes by. So Mantis has been running around for several generations. Okay, I've been forced to take lives before, but this is the first time I did so as the Mantis. Felt different. I was scared, more about letting everyone down than the fight itself. At one point, the Mantis just shipped the Razor Leaf, was light years above everyone else, and she still flies well and true, but it's clear I need to upgrade pretty much everything. The hull's what matters, though. That's the symbol. Yeah, that's actually an important point. But in the end, I got the better of Redderer. I imagine they will be in celebrations in the streets of Aquila, total scum, but I can't shake the feeling that tracker work is at its heart murder pay. I'm not sure why the old Mantis chose me, but pretty much every Mantis has said that. Okay, about Leon. I've been going through the motions of living, fighting, carrying on, but all I can think of is you have a year to live, Dory. Plays over and over. I can smell the office, the sad flat eyes of the doctor. Most important thing is choosing the right sector. I just know Leon could do it. I have failed him so much. So her kid. I'm going to talk to my lawyer. Okay, so she chose him. Alright, let's finish looting. Did we look this way? You can't open these glass doors, I don't think. I've never found a way that you can't blow them up. There's nothing to click on. So anything inside cabinets you can't get out. Unless when you walk up, it just immediately has a you can open it button. There may be a way to open those. If you know it, let me know. I don't know it. Okay, her bathroom. Tracker's Alliance suit. Let's loot the other stuff in here first. Ooh, I want the basketball display. I like the displays. Her weight room. She liked to work out. A suit workbench. She'd like to work on her suit. Coffee mug. Veterans Deep Seeker. Oh, original Aquila City Charter. That's a quest item.
Cargo holds for all that.
Expert. I'm not going to bother unlocking that. Industrial workbench. So you can make parts for stuff from that. So you can make like zero wire, microsecond regulators, you know, isometric magnets, whatever. I'm gonna save here. Okay, you're not gonna need the gun anymore. All right, quick save. Now, this is important. So if you don't want to know this spoiler, skip past this for a few minutes. I'll give you a second. But if you're watching this, you don't really care about spoilers. I know. All right, so this is the Mantis suit. This is in the early game. This is the best suit you can get by far. There are a few better suits you can get by the end of some of the quest lines, but early on, this is the best one. And one thing about this suit is it's epic or legendary. So it's got 3 traits on both the helmet and the spacesuit itself. The only bad thing is there's no backpack, which kind of sucks, I don't think. So you can get 6 traits. As soon as you click on the suit, the loot table will roll up. And so one thing you might want to do, if you want to save scum, this is a good place to do it. Basically, save before you touch the suit. You can open the door, no problem, but save before you touch the suit. And then if you don't like what you got, do it again. If you don't like what you got, do it again. So just keep reverting. When I say do it again, revert back to your last save, open it up again. Now do you like it? No? Do it again, do it again, do it again, until you get what you like. And you can spend a long time doing this if you want. I have, to get the perfect suit. Problem is, with doing that, at this point, the suit I've got is better. And in general. And I actually don't like how this suit looks. The helmet's okay, but I don't like how the suit looks. So I'm actually not going to use this suit, and I'm not going to save scum, but I wanted to let you guys know that. You can open the door, no problem. So this is the point where you would want to save, if you were going to save scum. But I'm not. I'm going to take it, whatever it is. All right. Oh, there was a pack. Okay, I forgot there was a pack. Okay, so what did we get? Mechanized advanced suit. I like it. I love having mechanized, especially in early game. Plus 40 carry capacity is huge. Ablative is okay, minus 15 incoming energy. Antiseptic, I don't care about at all. But the ablative is okay. It's not great, but it's okay. If I were to roll this as a first time roll, I might keep this suit. Problem is you've got to take all 3, right, as a pack. So you've got to really look at all 3 and then decide, do we roll again? Now all the other stats other than the epic kind of traits at the bottom all stay the same on each one of these suits. So the physical, the energy, the EM, all that stuff stays the same. It's only modified by the stuff at the bottom. All right, what do we got? The pack, it's a power boost pack. Darn, I would want to fix that and make it a balanced pack. And then combat veteran, minus 15 from humans. That's nice. Lead lined don't care about that. Reactive, chance to stagger nearby. That's nice, but not a must-have. But it's nice. And then sensor chipped. And what I also find is I like to get 3 different pieces that each have a different, type. Like, I wouldn't want 2 mechanized, or I wouldn't want 2 reactive or 2 sensor chipped, right? I'd want, for a best kind of set, you'd want 3 different ones, because if you get 2 of the same, then you're really wasting 1 slot, right? If you have 2 reactives, I don't think they're twice as good. I don't think. I could be wrong. Tell me if I'm wrong. So sensor chip, plus 20% accuracy when firing a move. Nice to have. Not the best, but nice to have. Liquid cooled, don't care about that. Ablative, minus 15 from energy damage. I don't think that's, and again, tell me if I'm wrong in the comments, but I don't think that adds up with the other. There was another ablative, I think, on the suit. So on the suit, Probably mechanized is one of the top tier ones, and then really the top tier suit, if you're not worried about weight, I like Sentinel because it really decreases the amount of damage you take. And then those are kind of my favorites, mechanized and Sentinel, and then everything else is just, you just have to add it up, see if you like it. All right, so take it. We're gonna take it.
How do you even manage to carry all that?
All right, and since we're here, I don't know if I have the parts on me, but here, let's see if we can fix this boost pack. So, I want to go to the Mantis pack. Where was the Mantis pack? Here it is, reactive. And you can mod it, I think. I don't like power. What do I need to do balanced? I got everything I need. I need mono repellent, 0R, microsecond regulator, and 0 gimbal. And you need pack mods 3 to be able to do this. So you got to have some points in that. But boom, now it's balanced. Now I might actually use this pack. I wouldn't use it if it wasn't balanced because I don't like the other packs. They, don't get me wrong, they're better than nothing, and those other packs have their uses. But I just prefer the balance pack for everything I do. So I just did that just because I felt like it. And then you can do the others too. You can do extra capacity, hazard protection, but I'm not going to use this, so I'm not going to bother. Alright, we're done here. Let's get out. I think. Yeah, go to the Mantis starship. Oh, good. That list disappeared. Hopefully it stays gone. Optional. I think we've learned everything about the Mantis. That might be staying there because we missed a slate or something. I don't know. All right, let's get out of here. All right, we're done here. So that's the Mantis. Let's go check out the ship. I remember what she said. The ship used to be great, but it's getting a little long in the tooth, and so it needs upgrades. It's better, right off the bat, it's better than the Frontier. I'd say it's probably about the same as the Guardian we're running right now, but it's not as good as the Claymore we're running. So this will unlock the security door. So we took her hidden elevator up. This is a security door back at the beginning. So this is us coming out. We came in through here, and that was a locked security door. So a lot of times these maps, they'll do that. They'll have a back way out that's kind of one way. And if we ever came back here, oh, I went the wrong way. I'm actually going in. If we ever came back here, we could use that door to go all the way down because it's open now, right? Because I'm pretty sure you can come back here if you want. And unless we want to explore the planet, I think we've done everything we want to do here, except we need to claim the Mantis ship. So here we go. We're getting another free ship. Yeah, and see, I gave him a different helmet, so he's wearing that helmet now. All right, we came in across the top.
And scanning we go.
Abandoned fuel depot, unexplored geological feature. We might come back and explore this place, but I'm not going to do it right now. So let's go out this way. We actually, like I said, we came in over the roof, which I sometimes like to do because you want to, if you mix it up and go a way they don't expect you to, you can get the jump on them sometimes. This is the way we came in, but remember that ship wasn't there. So that's our new ship. This is ours. I think all we got to do, I think we got to get on it. Oh, there we go. Mission rewards, Mantis. So I think we've just claimed it. I don't think we have to register this either. Go to Procyon 3. So let's get on. So you come in the back on this one. I don't necessarily like that. This looks like it's a captain's quarters. Toilet. A bed. I like beds. Here we'll sleep. Haven't slept in a little while. Get this XP bonus.
Credit, as my daddy
Navigation console. Here, let's talk to Sam. Where's Sam? Let's talk to Sam.
I don't know about you.
Okay, he's not ready to do anything yet. This is more of a warship and not really a cargo ship. Small, you know, Class A kind of warship. She's got credits and palladium. So we might as well put our stuff in the cargo hold. Our resources, same as we always do. Resources and ship parts. Oh, and you know what? I want to be tricky here. We're taking this ship, so we're going to do what we did before. We're going to go grab our stuff and from the other ship and put it in here, so it'll go into the cargo hold. So there's a ladder here. Looks like there's just an armory up here. So she's got an armory, she's got a captain's quarters, and that's pretty much it. Advanced pacifier.
Stow some of that.
And we can leave the weapons on these racks if we wanted to. So that'll hold a pack, I think, but she doesn't have any. And then back here, gun case. We can put a gun in there if we want. Weapon case, helmet display, gun case. Sometimes there will be guns in here, by the way. So it is worth opening these up to see. But it's random. Sometimes there's not. Storage case, and we can use all of these cases. Alright, see, she didn't have any... The ship got cleared out. So let's do what I was just saying. Let's go back to our ship. We've got a bunch of ship parts. I want to go grab the ship parts and put them on this ship in the cargo hold. So I like to find opportunities to do that. So before you claim the ship, because when you claim the ship, what it does is it consolidates the cargo.
In need of service, Captain.
And hey, this is the Mantis's lair. We might be back. I really think they should do a DLC where you can like take over the Mantis's lair and make it your like home. You really can't do that. You can't decorate it right now. Alright, we're back on our ship, the Claymore, and the Claymore is a better ship.
Hello.
Very good to see you.
Alright, so let me just double check. These can all stay where they are. It's really the ship parts that I want. Got them. Okay, that's all I want. See, I've got nothing else on the floor. I just want things on the floor. But I'd already cleaned that up. All right, so let's go back out. And to get back out, you can just sit down if you want. That might be slightly quicker. And then do exit ship. That might be slightly quicker than running to the back of the ship, right? And exiting. All right, so now back to the Mantis ship. Where is it? Over here? Or over here? Oh, there it is. So basically, to claim a ship, you have to sit down in the pilot's chair and take off to actually claim it. And then I think we don't have to register this one. I think this is a free ship when it comes to registering. So again, we're back on board. So let's go to the cargo hold. And it's a really small ship, but it's got a bed, which is important to me. I like having beds on my ships, so I can rest up. All right, let's put these spare parts in here. And if I have too much, I'll take some of the resources back out. I don't know. My inventory, it's in aid. I'm only going to put spare parts in here, nothing else. Or ship parts. We have 19. Yeah, there we go. And I've already put all our resources in. That's all I'm going to put in here. And again, the whole purpose is once we take off, everything in our cargo hold will get consolidated back to one cargo hold. Oh man, the list thing is back, darn it. Because Mantis is over. Alright, so we take off. Now we got to be careful. We're in the Mantis. Or actually, it's not the Mantis. The name of the ship is the Razor Leaf. So it's not as tough as our other, and so we can get jumped when we take off here. You know, what if there's spacers in orbit or something? We got to be careful. So we got a new ship. Yeah, this is the Razor Leaf. It's a one of a kind. You could build basically the same ship out of parts, and you could buy, I think, this same model. It would be called something else. Okay, so this is now our home ship. One thing I want to mention before I go on. So notice, this thing only has 727 cargo capacity, but it's got 6,000 in it. That's because it consolidated the cargo from our other ship into this cargo hold. That's just a feature. The devs decided to do it this way. All right, so it's a Class A ship, 22 jump range, which is better than the Frontier, and it's got a little bit better weapons. That said, just something to know, there's a special perk with the Razor Leaf. We are now the Mantis, right? Well, the Mantis is recognizable by her ship. Everyone knows the Mantis flies the Razor Leaf. And so whatever you do, if you want to keep being the Mantis, don't sell the Razor Leaf. You can rename it, that doesn't matter. It's the hull that matters. And when I say the hull, you can completely go to a ship vendor or go to a ship build screen anyway, and you could delete every piece of the Mantis or the Razor Leaf, every single component, and put in all your own components, and it's a completely different ship. It doesn't matter as long as it was the Mantis, as long as it was this ship that you upgraded. From, it will always be the Razor Leaf, the Mantis's ship, to spacers and pirates and things. So what happens is you'll be in combat, you'll zip in, and spacers will go, "Oh my God, it's the Mantis!" Is what'll happen, and sometimes they'll run. So if you like that, you like being the Mantis, you like that little bit to the added to the storyline, then don't sell this ship. But again, you can upgrade it to anything you want. You can completely change this ship and completely upgrade it. Doesn't matter. You can rename it. Doesn't matter. As long as you don't actually sell this ship instance that we've got here. And you can't upgrade from nothing. One thing about this game, you've got to have a ship to upgrade in order to build a new ship. You can't build a ship from nothing. There's no way to do that in this game, to start from nothing. But that's not a big deal because you always start with the Frontier. So you could always upgrade from the Frontier. You could upgrade this. You could upgrade a stolen ship. Doesn't matter. Anyway, so that's the Razor Leaf. What I usually do is I take this Razor Leaf, and this is the one when I decide to build my, $1.5 million ship. This is the one. This is the pattern I use. So I'm always the Mantis. So this will become my primary ship once I start upgrading it. I usually don't bother. I keep flying other things until I have enough money to pretty much upgrade it the way I want. Maybe cargo. Maybe I don't have it fully cargo upgraded early on. But everything, I like to have all the right guns and everything on it. Alright, that's the Mantis. We completed the Mantis quest. Alright, what are we doing now? Oh, you know what? Hey, Into the Unknown. Go to Procyon 3. Let's do it. That's where Vladimir wanted us to go next. So, we got to put a pip into grav drive. So we'll take one out of engines and put it in grav. There we go. Again, it's not a bad ship. This base ship is better than the Frontier. But by the time you get it, you are ready to do an upgrade. Oh, a hyena! Can we take it? Here, let's try to help. Alright. Put this pick back in lasers. Hyena's a bigger ship than this, by the way. UC System.
Unknown vessel, please respond. All in a day's work for UC security.
Hey guys, how you doing?
I'm not sure if we would have made it out of there without your help.
We didn't do much. They already
Anyway,
had
we
this
can
fight
repay
done by the time we warped in. Hey, I could use some extra repair parts. Alright, she gave us some. I'll either get nothing or get the repair parts usually. Oh wait, can we loot? No, we won't be able to loot unless it's just credits. Because yeah, see, the cargo hold is full. That's why I said that. So the blue things are these UC SysDef ships. These white kind of triangle or arrows that are neutral if they're white, and they're neutral because they're dead. They're just cargo floating. So it was like 4 UC SysDef ships ran into 2 spacers. Okay. All right, so we're over Procyon 3. Yeah, we can scan it, get some information here, or we can go here and scan and do a regular survey of the planet kind of scan. We're gonna go ahead and scan the whole system while we're here. And if we actually needed something, I'd land at some of these places. It might be worth it to land if there was a civilian outpost on one of those planets. What's that? A ship? No, I'm not going to go check it out right now. I'm going to stay on mission. But it might be worth landing or to sell some of the stuff we've got, right? And get rid of it, get it out of our inventory. And it could have been worth it to throw everything in the hull, the cargo hold before, and then sell it out of there, but I didn't bother. And I always like to, let's go up one level. I always like to, when I see there's 2 right on top of each other, I like to do them both at the same time so I don't forget to do one of them. Okay, done. All right, land at the scanner anomaly. So Vlad sent us. This is sort of on the Constellation quest line for the main story quest. He sent us here. He said we've got to go look for something, a big artifact. It's whatever it is, it's big, and it's an artifact. So we're going to go look.
Good to go for landing.
Alright, exit ship. Open the hand scanner, look for distortions in your field of view, follow distortions to the source. Okay, that's what he told us. We were going to have to use our scanner. Now, I'm going to do what I always do. I'm going to look around first. We're here. And this is, it's not really a cheat, but it's quick. Like, what we're looking for is this right here, right? That's where we're going, right there. In the early game, when the game first launched a year ago or whenever, 2 years ago, whenever, this map was not this detailed, and it did not show this on the map. And so because of that, you couldn't just go here and see it, and you would use the hand scanner, and I'll show you how to do that. But now you've got this, so you can just look, because basically as we were flying in, we basically saw it, and that's why it does that. Also, I like the elemental pull when I hit a new planet. Oh, and looks like there's some local flora, and those things can sometimes be geological features. Ooh. I don't even know if these are dangerous, but there's a lot of them. Ah, there's a lot of them. $194 XP. So we got those these octomaggot grazers fully surveyed, and with my skills, I need to either kill or scan 7 animals. I think I've got first level in like animal husbandry. Alright, so that was a lot of good stuff. I'm going to switch guns to this one. Shotgun. I'm going to save because this is a dangerous shotgun. It would have been more efficient to use the shotgun on all those.
You got a beat on anything?
So we'll do a little scanning while we're here. But I'm going to go up high, because those didn't seem dangerous, but some things could. Oh yeah. See, that Korbug Stalker is red, so that means it's dangerous to us. Where those octomaggots were probably green. These things aren't, those things aren't dangerous, but I'm getting it just because I need to scan it, so I might as well get it, and it's just easier to get it like this. So hunting is definitely a valid way of exploring. Yeah, the unexplored physical feature. We should probably hit one of those while we're here. See, we're too far to scan that. Too far to scan that. Those are plants. But, you know, kind of a safari hunt is a very valid way of XPing. Everything's far, so I'm going to switch back to this gun. Only negative with this gun is it's a 5-shooter. I don't know why I wasn't hitting that. That thing there. It must be those bushes it's behind. It's stopping me from hitting it. A lot of stuff out here. Again, a good safari planet. Yeah, there's something back right there. This is a good way to get XP. This is probably not the optimal planet to do it on. You really want a really high level planet with a lot of mobs that are high level. And places where you can see really far. So savannas are good. I find coastal regions are good. There's a lot of mobs spawning coastal regions. Once we kind of clear out everything that I can see, we'll move on. I'm gonna run, which maybe it's a bad idea because we're pretty overloaded, but I can scan better when I'm running, and I can shoot better when I'm running. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. Those octomaggots are worth good XP. Wow, the spawn rate here is great. They keep coming. Oh, that one took a hit and didn't die. Must be elite. It must have armor. Yeah, it's 2 hits and it didn't die. 3. Took 3 to take that one down. Yes, there's sort of a hunting safari kind of trip. Just the wind blowing there. Alright, looks like we're getting everything. I don't see any more movement. Alright, that was fun. Alright, let's have a quick look at the map again. We're going here, so we're going to stop here first. That's kind of on the way. So that's back here. And again, we'll hoof it. We'll go on foot. Because... Okay, let me autosave. We're going to go on foot because it's easier to scan things as we're running. I let it get too far. You definitely don't want to let it get too close with this gun.
Hey, you picking up something?
See, it shoots cluster bombs down. So whatever's below it gets slammed with cluster bombs. But it's super easy to blow yourself up and kill you with yourself. So I'm running a Hornet's Nest weapon. Oh yeah, see how my scanner is all breaking up there? When it does that, you're kind of looking towards the direction you want to go. Remember, that's the direction you want to go, right there. So now look how the scanner is all crackling and staticky. Now look, if I look the other way, it's solid, right? That's how you. That's early in the game when you didn't have that map to help you to figure out where to go. That's how you would do it. I should loot some of this stuff. Alright, where was I going? I was going this way. I'm not going to bother shooting that. Now I'm only going to go after the things that are either trying to kill me or that I need to scan. And we're going to work our way over to this temple. What it is it's a temple. This big artifact is a temple. It's a temple that has the same signature as an artifact, just on a bigger scale. And if we don't fully scan the planet, there's really no reason for scanning this stuff, but I still do it just 'cause. See, those are green. We fully scanned those. So because we fully scanned those, I'm not worried about shooting them. Unless they're trying to shoot me back. We've scanned all the resources on this planet, 7 of 7, and we're still working through the flora and the fauna. Alright, so we were heading up here. This said it was a geophysical or something thing. Something like that. Oh, see, that's all red. That red there, that means it's going to fight us, whatever it is. So if it's going to fight us, we're going to fight it back. Misfires. This gun does that sometimes. And I use this one, unexplored geophysical feature. I use this gun as Hornet Nest. You can use, I think, any of the shots, not all, but you use some of the shotguns and grenade launchers. But this one's got the cheapest ammo, that's why I do it. Okay, scanned. The gravitational anomaly. Multiple gravitational anomalies converge at this location remain locked with each other. Remember, the artifacts cause gravitational anomalies. And so notice on the traits, those question mark things at the bottom of our scanner over on the left of our survey, that was one of those. That last thing on that last circle on the right is what we just scanned. And it's worth like 150 XP, so it's definitely worth doing. Elemental pull. Let's just grab whatever resources are right here. How you might copper fluorine. Let's look around. Sometimes there's kind of a cache, like a dung pile or something. Not always, but sometimes. Sometimes you'll find a colonist in here. There we go. There's one. Beast Hunter Star Roamer spacesuit. Okay. Bunch of stuff. Bunch of things in there. All right. So that's just got this anomaly. If you look at the map, I'm going to show you guys. Oops. There it goes. We're here at this gravitational anomaly, right? And it looks like this. There are more of them here. See, there's another one there. The only thing is, they're worth going to if there's piles of stuff or resources you want from them, but you can't scan them again. You can only scan, one location for the gravitational anomaly, for that trait where it says I've got 2 or 3. You can only do one of them. So there's no point in going to the others if you want to do more. All right, let's go to the temple. So this is a temple. They all look like this. Some are more ruined than others. Some are underground or partially underground. What you're looking for is, see this trench here? This kind of like, there's like 2 walls, parallel walls. That's where you're going. The door is at the end of these on both sides. So just pick one side and look for that. Okay. So there it is. Let's make our way over there. We'll just scan things as we go. When we get closer, it's actually going to come up in our HUD as a temple and mark it as a waypoint, but we're not that close yet. That thing was red, so I decided to shoot it. So I am going to scan a little bit along the way and loot, but I'm just going to but I'm generally going to make my way here. So this is what Vlad sent us to come find. Let's see why this gun is so good. It's really like it's a grenade launcher. So when you're fighting packs or you need to shoot around corners, this gun is really nice. But it's super dangerous to use, so I would only suggest, except for very rare occasions, just use it outside. Because if one of your grenade hits something, even like a leaf or something on the way, it'll explode. It'll actuate and explode, and it will kill you. Because this gun is so strong that even with all the skills I have, one hit from this gun will kill me. So be careful with this gun is really what I'm trying to say here. Alright, back on track to the temple. It looked like the way in was over here, on the kind of to the side. And we are overweight. We are dealing with a lot of encumbrance here. Temple Ada. And the order you find temples, there are, I'd have to go count them up, and you can do that, but there's about 20 temples, say 15, 20, I think, something like that. And the order you find them in is random. So this could have been Temple Alpha. And again, there's really nothing worthwhile here except down this trench. And I try to stay out of water. On most planets, the water is toxic, or the liquid is toxic to humans. So in most planets, we'll take damage if we go into the water. Switch guns. We don't need a gun in here. So this is always the same. You run down this trench, find this door. As you get close, the door drops down. Click it to open it. You go in, and there's a mini game in here. And it's one of my disappointing things about it is this mini game's always the same. You're in an anti-gravity area, so you can fly around and boost, Y to float, B to float down, and look. What you want to do is you want to look for these little round, circular, planety, orby looking things like this with sparkles. And they will randomly appear, and you just fly into them. That's all you gotta do. You gotta do it 5 times. But each time, they disappear quicker. So like the last 2 disappear pretty quick. And it goes kaboom when you get them. And a little more music. Now, if you miss it, it's not the end of the world. Just keep doing it till you get them. But it can take a while if you miss them a lot, because they do disappear. Boom. When you get them all, it does that. And I'm going to quick save. So these concentric circles line up, and then all you do is fly in. Now, early on in the game, that's it, you're done here. Later on in the game, you might get jumped coming out of here. So we're still early on this Constellation quest line. So when I say early on the game, early on the Constellation quest line, to be more precise. Now, you will, after that happens, you'll respawn. And see, it says anti-gravity field 10. So we just gained.
If I hadn't seen that with my own 2 eyes, I wouldn't believe it. Hell, I still don't.
We just gained the Starborn ability anti-gravity field. And you can find them, they're all right here. So see where it says personal atmosphere at the top? That's the one I've gotten on my set on my triggers. It's right there. And the way to actuate these, I'm using a controller, I'm using an Xbox controller. You've got to click button, right and left button, the top one at the same time. That's what actuates whichever one you've got selected. Now we just found anti-gravity field, so where is it? There it is. So we just found that one. I had already found it, so I really don't need to find it except for the quest to move the quest line along. But you start, first time you find it, it's anti-gravity 1. Second time you find it, it's anti-gravity 2. So you could really, if you're really going to play this game for a long time, it's worth it to grind these out and get them all to level 10. They're much better, all of them are much better, much stronger the higher level you are. And there's you'll end up, you won't use all of them, but you'll use some of them. And there's one corresponding to every temple. So it's, if you look here, there's like 20, 25 powers or something like that. So there's 20, 25 temples. And to get the power, you do what we just did. You find a temple, fly around, grab those little circles, you've got the power. And to find the temple, you have to find the artifact first. So each artifact is related to a specific temple. And once you find the artifact, Vlad can use his special eye in the sky powers to locate what planet the temple for that artifact is on. And until you get to the temple, you don't know which one it is, I don't think. And again, it's random. But the power that you find at each temple is always the same. And so what I mean by that is, you notice this was Temple Eta, ETA. Whenever you find Temple Eta, ETA, when you find it is random. This time it was the first time. Next time it could be the 10th time. Something like that with the different temples. They randomize the temples. But Eta will always have anti-gravity field. And again, it's a grind, but you really want to go through the Unity 10 times, find it 10 times. Which is a huge grind, but if you're going to play the game long run, I would say do it. Alright, so that's the first time in this universe we found it. Alright, so we're done here. We could survey the planet, but I'm not going to bother. So what does Vlad say now? Return to the lodge. Or we can go do something else. Let's look. You know what? Before we go back to the lodge, maybe we should do some of these Freestar Ranger quests. Oh, but you know what? We're in the wrong ship. So you know what? We're going to go back to the lodge. Because if we go back to the lodge, we can switch our ships back for now. I'm not going to sell the Razor Leaf. Like I said earlier, never sell the Razor Leaf. I think that's a good rule. And we'll use the Razor Leaf as a platform to build our bigger, better ship. But the Claymore is better than the Razor Leaf, so I want to get the Claymore back. So I need to get somewhere where I can get the Claymore back. I don't think I've got any contraband on me, so return to lodge. We'll do that. Oh, we can't fast travel. We're too heavy. We got to run back to our ship first. Where's our ship? Yeah, we're having a little bit of trouble because that list mission is bugged and showing up down there. It shouldn't be. That's a mistake. See, here we go. Maybe that'll get the ship back. Yeah, oh, it did. Okay, good. So now we're gonna head back to the ship, and I'm not gonna spend much time doing anything but getting back to the ship. I'll hit the occasional target of opportunity. All right, so we're gonna go back to the ship. We are a Freestar Ranger now. So I think I'm gonna go back to the ship, switch ships back to the Ecliptic Claymore 3. But I am gonna hit a few of these like targets of opportunity on the way back. That was the anti-gravity field. We just did it. It makes things go up in the air. So if there were mobs here, they'd be floating in the air, by the way. It's kind of a cool ability. But all right, here we go. Shouldn't be too many more mobs because we cleared things as we were coming through here. Oh, there's something. But, you know, we missed things. Now be careful. Don't shoot this gun too close to you, or the blowback will kill you. If you're running a Hornet's Nest weapon. This is a Hornet's Nest weapon. These are the best grenade launchers in the game, 100%. Now you can only get them, I think, if you've got max weapon engineering, and you also have to have a high level in special projects. Maybe max. I don't remember, but exactly. But oh, that one's still alive. I'm not going to kill it. We killed on the way through.
That smells part of the job.
Yeah, I'm not going to kill those. They're not aggroing us, so I'm going to leave them alone. Yeah, and the Razor Leaf's a little weak if we get into ship-to-ship combat as well. So, oh, let me get, you know what? Oh, let me get that one. That one's not scanning. There's a glitch. Why is my scanner not scanning? Well, you know what? I think it's a glitch. We've already scanned it. I think that's really what it is. Switch weapons. This is the one I carry around out most of the time. The Beowulf. Really like to find a rare, epic, or legendary Beowulf with some better stats, some better stuff on it. All right, we're gonna fly back now to the lodge, or well, to the spaceport, and then while we're there, maybe we'll go to the lodge. Okay, here. talk
Hey,
to him,
need
switch
some
our
work
ships. Hey, I'd like to view modify my ships.
Okay, no problem.
Alright, we'll do that one. Make home ship. The only way to get a Star Eagle, by the way, is to do the Ranger quest. Now you can build one. You can take all the components. I think you can find all the components for a Star Eagle and build one that looks exactly like it and give it the same paint job and everything.
You will be scanned as you enter the
We already turned the ring in. If we have contraband, we would have got scanned and caught there. Make sure I've got personal atmosphere up. And we're going to see if she's replenished her cache yet. I don't know.
If it belongs on your ship, if you don't see what you want,
does she want to buy anything?
Take a look.
Oh yeah, she's replenished her cache. Good. Oh, you know what? I'm going to buy all her resources again. Okay, sell. And I'm not going to hit every vendor. I'm just going to buy and sell the stuff I'm carrying, right? Basketball, I'm going to keep that. Resources, notes, aid. Sometimes I'll sell like sandwiches and things. Alright, apparel, helmets. Advanced over here, sell. Cavalry depot, sell. Sensor chipped advanced mantis. We're going to keep that as a trophy. We're not going to wear it, but we're going to keep it. Packs, advanced shock troop, calibrated, sell. Fastened, calibrated. Fastened, refined, sell. Keep, that's the mantis pack, keep that. Sturdy, refined, sell. Spacesuits, beast hunters, sell. Calibrated, sell. The mechanized advanced mantis suit, we'll keep that. 652, so we'll sell that. 145 left. And I just want to, I'm not going to hit all the shops, but I do want to, that'll work. I do want to sell what I can.
Appreciate the business.
Alright, so let's try the UC shop in the commercial district next. I don't think we have any stolen things or any definitely no contraband, or we would have got scanned coming in, warping into the system. Commercial district. Again, I'm not going to hit all the shops, but I am going to sell everything I want to sell. We don't have any new news. The Mantis isn't a story that she'll buy. Because we don't want anyone knowing we're the Mantis. You know, if you're Bruce Wayne, you don't want people knowing your secret identity. Now that we're Batman.
Please, if you experience any issues in your welcome to UC Distribution.
I'm not going to bother buying ship parts. I think we have lots of those. Hey, what do you have for sale?
Well, certainly.
But I am going to buy resources. I still have guns I want to upgrade. Now, I think they're all back on board the ship, but that's okay. I'm not going to go back to get them. We'll do that later. And these, all this stuff, we're just going to dump back at the lodge. Yeah, I haven't quite finished upgrading the weapons to my satisfaction, so that's why I'm doing this. I still have a few that I need to upgrade. All right, buy anything else I want? Nah. All right, so sell again. So packs, keeping that. Spacesuits, okay. Keeping that. Sell. Yeah, I'm selling all that. Weapons, I'm selling those. Hold on to that. Sell that. Sell those. Sell that. 54 left. Perfect. All right, so we still got a little bit of cash left, okay?
Back to it then.
Or a little bit of stuff I want to sell left. So because of that, we'll just run across here because it's right here. To Outland, there's a guy who mostly sells spacesuits and
I used to be an actuary.
And resources. Yeah, my main goal right now is just getting rid of this extra gear.
You're only a saint. I would never dream of.
Hey, what do you have for sale?
Please do. I hope we have something that.
I'll sell first. Weapons. Sell both of those. Sell that. Oh. He's out of money already. Hold on, let me buy. Hold on now. Oh, let me sell this extra junk. This came off of the ship we sold. And I'm just selling it to get rid of weight. And it's just junk. It's stuff I don't want. It's not worth much, but there's a lot of it. Okay, done. All right. He's running out of money, so buy weapons. Nothing we want there. We could buy his ammo or his resources. I'll just buy all his resources. Okay. Sell weapons. All right, sell that. Sell those. Sell that. Sell that. Hold on to that. Sell those. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Oh, almost perfect. He's got 208 left.
Good luck on all your adventures.
All right, we're ready to go to Lodge. Let's see if he wants to talk to us about anything.
How about
nope,
you?
Not yet.
Bye.
All right, now we're going to go to the Lodge. And again, I'm just going to run around to it. It's right over here. Oh. There it goes. That blue polygon is the Lodge. Hexagon.
Be back.
All right, before we turn in the art, tell them about the temple. Let's drop off our resources. I'm not going to bother making stuff here, but I'm going to be right back. All right, I'm back. Cat looks interested. He might jump back up here. He just came in here. All right, so did I put this stuff in here yet? It's all those resources we're carrying. Let's get rid of them. And this is a great place to put them because it has unlimited storage. And it's right here with all these crafting benches. So there's every crafting bench you could want right there. All right, let's go upstairs and dump anything we want to in the thing up here. Again, I'm not going to do any crafting. I'm just going to drop off the stuff here and then go down and move the quest line along. All right. So miscellaneous, I'm going to drop off the basketball display. Notes, just a quick, anything there? No, that's a quest item. That's a quest item. That's a quest item. Need to turn those in. Oh, cat's up on the desk. Let me move my computer. Oh, I can drop the new Atlantean as well, just to clean up the inventory. Okay. Oh, there was a spacer communication too. Might as well drop that. Again, just to clean up the inventory. Just a quick look. Anything else? Secret Office. Can I drop that now? Yeah. Yeah, I can drop these. They're not useful anymore. Other than, I mean, you could pull them out and you could use them as trophies. Put them on a shelf or something. They're just cluttering up my inventory right now. Oh, is there anything else? Oh, apparel. Yeah, let me check that out. Apparel. Padded hat, put that in there. Security flight suit, put that in there. Aid, yeah, put those in there. Putting the stuff that I very infrequently use, so I can come grab it if I want it, but I don't need to have it handy, because you always have access to the lodge. Yeah, I'll put the mantis gear in here. All right. Oh, wait. Weapons. Advanced pacifier. Yeah, I'll put that in there too. All right, we're good. All right, let me rest. Have a quick sleep in the bed. Let me quick save, and then they're going to want us to show them that anti-gravity field. So I'm going to... There we go. Got it. All right, let's go down and show off our new ability. So we just went... Vlad sent us to the temple. So we just found our first temple and picked up our first Starborn power.
Crix's bones.
The thing is, I'm already a Starborn.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail.
It was a building, like a temple.
An entire building generating a signature, just like the artifact.
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
So he wants us to show, so use the anti-gravity field in front of Vladimir. So he wants to see what the new power. So just actuate it. Basically, if you were in combat, any of the loose items and people or any kind of mobs would be floating in the air right now that were within the field, and then you can shoot them while they're floating. They're kind of, they really can't do much while they're floating in the air.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird.
It was the temple. It did this.
So we have artifacts, a temple, and this power, all connected.
I feel like the whole universe has been upended.
He's on the desk. You can't see him.
The
He's
implications
out
of this.
But he's sitting there.
You feel it too, right?
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then...
Yeah, so every artifact is connected with a particular temple. Once you find the artifacts, that can lead you to the temples, and every time you go to a temple, you get another power. And there's like 20, 25 powers. And the powers, if you weren't watching earlier... Oh, can't do it right now. Hey, I'll follow up on any anomaly you found. Hopefully it's another temple.
Don't think it's just fortunes left that this temple responded
Now, I don't need any of
the
them
artifacts, the
because
visions,
I'm already a Starborn. And
all seems to be the same song somehow.
I've been through the Unity 10 times, so it's on this character.
Catch a
so
smile out there.
Next game plus 10.
I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
Every time you find a power, it goes up a level. It gets stronger, it works better, all that kind of stuff. Ooh, map updated. Acquire the power on Dionysus. So the powers are all up here at the top, and that doesn't that menu doesn't show up till you get your first power. It's just blank. Then here's all the powers. You can see them all, and left button to toggle names. Here's all the different powers you can take a look at, and you want to find them all, and you want to find them all 10 times. So all of these have been found 10 times. So they're basically it's their 10th level. And again, if you're going to play this game long term, you're going to really want these all to be 10th level because it gives you a lot more abilities. I haven't been using many of them in this playthrough, and I honestly don't use many of them. I use mostly just guns for fighting, but occasionally I'll use some of them. Alright, so we're good there. So he wants us to find another thing, but we're not going to do that. What I want to do now is, like I said, we're a ranger, right? So instead of doing these constellation quests, let's knock out these ranger quests. So one riot, one ranger. We were sent out to the Mybridge lab. There's a bad guy there that needs hunting down. Let's do it. Oberon Prime, and when we warp in, we'll go ahead and scan because that's what I do.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Does she want to talk to us? We'll do it when we land.
As I wander the blackness of the deep abyss, My ship is in tatters, all dented and
Who's singing?
but I trust
Oh,
my
there's a ship
old
over here to the
engine
right.
get back by morn.
Oh, that's a ship right there. The Valentine.
Out in the blackness, way
He's got a Freestar symbol on.
give me back to my true love, as quick as an old asteroid.
Sounds Irish. Hey, let's talk to him. Hail.
Always happy to meet a stranger. Hope my singing was to your liking.
Oh, he's Scottish. He sounds Scottish. Hey, your song made my day.
Oh, and now you've made mine. Afraid my ship's got the next jump plotted in, so I'm away. Fair travels.
Yeah, he sounds Scottish. Maybe Irish, but probably Scottish. Okay. The Valentine. That was an interesting, just little weird encounter.
Something bothering you, Andreja?
Alright, let's scan the system. That's where we're going. Remember, we're doing one of the Ranger missions. And so I think right now I'm going to do all the Ranger missions and knock them out of my quest log. I decided to take them all since we were a we're a Ranger. So we're going to do those next. We'll just do them one after another, as long as it makes sense. If something else comes up, when we land, I'll try to talk to our companions, because after that little thing with the anti-gravity field, they might want to talk to us. And then, as is customary, let me get Oberon Proxima as well. Whenever they're on top of each other, I like to get the other one. Okay, got it. Alright, we're going to land now, and we're going to do this Ranger mission.
Landing signs good to go.
There it is. Oh, it looks like we're landing on their pad. Okay. Sometimes when these bases come up, these locations, you land on the pad. Sometimes you land far out. You just never know. All right, I'm going to get up first, so I don't forget. I'm going to talk to everybody, just see if they want to talk to me before I get off. That moves their quest lines along.
A lot on your mind?
All right, she doesn't want to talk.
I think you're being a bit paranoid.
What is it?
She doesn't want to talk.
Right.
They immediately start talking. You don't get the menu. Sam
I hope Cora doesn't get
doesn't
too much
want to talk.
So long.
All right, so nobody wants to talk, if that's the case. Barrett's here somewhere, but if none of the others are wanting to talk, Barrett won't want to talk either. All right, let's do this. So I think we're hunting down a spacer criminal here. I think that's the story. All right. Elemental pull. Ooh, that aggroed them. So, yeah, elemental pull will aggro people. And then let's look around real quick. All right, so we've got something over here, probably a cave. Something over here, so we can run over and check these places out if we want. After we do the mission. That's it. All right. So like, that's that one. And if you highlight them on the scanner, you can click it and it says cave. The other one looks like it's too far, so it's not showing up. So let's do this. Let's run to the back of our ship. Oh, there's other stuff that's far away that didn't show up on the map. More caves. Alright, let's do this. I'm getting a good vantage. Up here. Yes, there's one there. There's one on the roof. All right, let's take them. Let's take them down. Because remember, we're here to take out a bad guy. That looks like a Varun. Missed him. Not that time. Yeah, it looked like a Varun. That roof looks clear. Nobody on that catwalk. Nobody on that catwalk. Alright, looks like that's all we can do from up here. Switch guns to in close. Could be in the building, or they could be behind that red canister, the ones that were showing up on the HUD. Or, you know, could be behind the building. Being thorough. Just sideway into the building? No. But the roof. We shot a guy on the roof. Where is he? Looks like he went down. He looked like he fell down the front. Oh no, there he is. I missed him when we came up. Didn't see him there. That's why the scanner is good. Yeah. Oh, he's shooting somebody. Where are they? Somebody might have come out of one of the doors. There he is. We're here. Nobody there. Anybody here? No. Guy probably came out this door. Nobody. What do we got here? Pressure refined lawgiver. They're either downstairs or outside. But I heard somebody. Didn't sound like Sam. That's her. That's who we're after. Connie Adams. She's a Varun Zealot. Alright, we got her. That's the mission completed. Talk to Diego Monroe. Sentinel Bounty Hunter spacesuit. That's a nice spacesuit. Too bad it's not advanced. Looks like there's people inside. We killed her, so I'm going to quick save. Alright. Let's go inside. We might as well finish clearing this, but we're done with the mission. fire from over there. Alright, they're either in that room or they're outside. Nope, they're outside. Progress bar. Cavern has fungal growth, medicinal properties. While spores in the cave appear to dramatically reduce inflammation, to us making viable commercial product can't proceed until we find some way to stabilize. Creatures living must be kept alive. Our current working theory is they interact with the spores. Okay. So it looks like the Varan Zealots came in here and killed everybody at this facility. It appeared. Annual P waves, a lot more of this place than we first expected. I have a friend at Stroud who's into this sort of thing. Okay. Dismiss the so sorry to receive what severance we can afford. Oh, they're going out of business. Okay. What is glunch? This form of glunch isn't a thing or a profit, it's a state of mind. Sure, glunch might be short for glob lunch, but really it's a way of looking at the world there. It's just junk. Alright. We didn't look in here. Let's look in here. Anything here? Looted him. Alright, that's it. Up the stairs. Milk and cereal.
You can stand to drop a few pounds. I don't mean a diet.
Toast, lime, butter, bread, coffee, more coffee, bridges, chunks apple. Alright, I think that's everything up here. Oh, missed those cabinets down there. Just check them out. Toxin. That's nothing. Empty oxygen booster. More empty oxygen boosters. Not much in those. There's one toxin in those cabinets. That's it. Anything in these? Sometimes the bookcases. Oops. Picked something up by mistake. Sometimes the bookcases open, sometimes they don't. That's a mag pressure tank. That's something. Sealant, toxin. More sealant. Here. Research lab. Do we get this guy? Yeah. So this mission is complete. And we're not going to go back yet. After we clear this place, we're going to do the next one. And then the next one. Then when we finish them all, we'll go back. Then we'll see. Since we're back at Aquila, maybe I'll work on Aquila quests. Alright, we cleared this building. Let's look on the roof. We didn't look on the roof of this building. A lot of times there's good stuff on roofs. Expert. I'm not going to bother opening it. I don't care. Ooh, he took a headshot and lived. There's one down there. I don't know if that person's too close. Yeah, I blew that up to hit them. I was waiting until they got closer to it. Mag shear. Too bad it's not advanced. Holstered shock troop spacesuit. I like holstered. Holstered means all your weapons weigh half as much, because it's got weapon holsters that kind of help carry them for you. So that's actually a nice thing to have. All right, search this place. Anything in here? Up here. What about the roof? Nothing on the roof. All right. Here. Weapons bench. Okay. Door. Security door. Gotta use the computer to open it. Open door. Spacesuit on top, calibrated. Black engineering outfit. Okay. Over here. Oh, advanced. I'll open it. It's advanced. Let's try this one. So if it's that one, then I need one that's like 2. Yeah, it might be that. Might be that. Alright. Could be that. Or it could be a few of these, actually. Yeah, we'll do that. Got it. Alright, well, we got some 7.62 ammo, a credit stick, and some 12.5. See, nothing really knock your socks off, right?
Huh, a cave. We going in there? Of course, because that's what we are. Cave people.
I don't like heat leeches. Sometimes they'll attack you. Sometimes they'll run. Extended, modified, refined drum beat. Okay. Vybridge Caverns. Oh, that ammo was good though. 43 array ammo. I like.
Cursed, you will suffer! The Great Serpent knows a heretic is about.
Yeah. The Great Serpent's gonna make me suffer. Heard that before. Expert, not gonna bother. 43 array, again, good ammo. Oliver Twist, do we need that?
I could really bend your ear when you
Talk
got
to
a
Sam
moment.
Coe, let's talk to him.
Any day you make it, there was a victory in my book. Where to begin? That temple?
That temple. Oh, okay, so it looks like
The
we
hell
might
was
be able
that?
to talk to all our
I've been
companions.
from
If I
one
remember,
end
I'll
of the
do that when we
solar
get
system
back.
to the other more times than I could count. But I've never, and I mean never, encountered something like that. Who built it? Why? So many questions.
Hey, don't worry, it'll all work out. The answers will come in
I don't
time.
need some Mateo philosophical navel-gazing here. These questions are big.
He sounds mad.
And what you can do? I am not a scientist, not in the least. But that ability, power, is just plain scientifically impossible.
Hey, impossible or not, I can do it.
And there you have it. Forget about me, how are you? I mean, whatever happened, it could have deep physiological effects. I hope not mental. And even if everything's perfect, still, I can't imagine what's going through your head.
Actually, I feel good. Maybe too good.
That's not disturbing.
Maybe I should have done the brains
no.
thing.
The other Constellation members
There's
are
something
gonna
about
lose their
brains in the
minds
last
once they hear
choice.
about this. Assuming they even believe us.
Okay. Talk to them
good to be out
again?
and
No.
about.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I do usually try to talk to them twice, because if they want to talk to you, sometimes they want to talk to you twice. Alright, we're not going to open that. Let's see what else is in here. Here, we might as well... Elemental pull. It's a new cave. See, there was one of them down here, right? Yep, there he is. Okay. I'll try going this way. Up here. Something over here. There's just a rock we can pick up. What kind of rock is it? Uranium. Okay. Yeah, some of the rocks you can just pick up sometimes. Not going to bother killing that. You'll get a little nutrient. I think that's it. And you get a little tiny bit of experience, but they're not really... Those aren't a threat. I've never had one attack you. Fragmentation mine. Yeah, and we're just being thorough. We've actually finished the mission. We killed the crime boss we were supposed to kill. Oh, something's over here. One last bet. Let's look at that. It's a note. One last bet. You're right, when swing for friends, 2 lines, it's not a big one. Places work out. I guess there's some... If this doesn't work, they're going to have to do work with desk work for Argus or something. So that's just a backstory thing. About this lab. Nothing important. Oh, we haven't been this way, right? Oh, chest. Berserker Magstorm. Nice. Too bad it wasn't advanced. See, all you got is nutrient. But I still like killing heat leeches. Oh. Master. Not going to bother. I know I haven't been down here because it's got stuff to loot. Did I see something up there? Oh no, it was just those lights. Yeah, let's look up here. Anything over here? No. You might have been able to mine stuff in here, but I used my elemental pull, which will have grabbed everything. That should be just about everywhere in here.
Hope you don't mind, I'll let you skim that one.
I shoot all heat leeches on sight. Now, if they get away, I won't necessarily chase them down. Oh, we're back to the start.
Smugglers use caves
We went
like this
that way
everywhere.
and circled around.
Sometimes you get lucky and find the damnedest things around.
Anything down here? Toxic gas from a spore cloud. Oh yeah, you said there was something about spores in here. Okay, we're done in here. I think the way out's up here. Alright, finished. Alright, let's get on to the next place. We're probably overweight, so we'll have to run back to the ship. But we'll do the next mission. I'm not going to explore this planet. Alright, let's get back to the ship. We looted everything on the way in, so we don't need to do it on the way out. There's a ship incoming. Okay. Let's wait for this ship. So it's gonna land right there. That's not a good vantage. Get up here, I can see better up here. Can we steal it? Commandeer it? Is it more spacers or somebody else? I happen to know we cannot steal it. It's quest locked. This part of this quest, and so it won't let us steal it. There may be there's some cases where you can like leave the planet and come back, and then commandeer a ship that was inaccessible before. I've never tried that with one of these. So I think this is a back opening ship, so we're going to see if they're back here. I don't know why that one's dead. Oh, it's taken off. Alright, can't get him. So that is one of the things in this game. If you kill, if a shore party comes off of one of these ships and you kill everybody, a lot of times it'll lift off immediately. And that's what just happened. So you're really better off killing all but one and looting and then doing it. And then sometimes they will land and let everyone off and then immediately leave. Alright, we're done here. Like I said, we're not gonna survey this planet. Oh, we just need one more resources. Yes, we will. If one more resource will fully survey this planet, it's worth it. It'll just take a minute. We'll just keep elemental pulling till we get our last resource. It's not coming up. Neodymium, aluminum, helium. That should be it, right? Yeah. Survey data added. Done. So it was worth it running down here and getting that last resource. So yeah, elemental pull is really, it's my second probably most used skill. It's an excellent skill. Alright. Normal protocol. We're gonna dump our stuff for weight. Maybe sleep. And then go do the next one.
Hi.
Oh, let's talk to her. Does she
Hello.
want to talk about our experience we just had?
We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you.
So your four
at that
primary
place.
companions
That
are the ones that
temple?
have these extra
I
dialogues.
am
The other
not
ones
sure
don't.
what to call it. In all my time amongst the stars, I
But it's
have
good to get these
never
knocked
heard
out.
of such a thing. What do you think that?
Because you got to listen to them eventually if you're going to work through these companion storylines. It sure didn't look like any culture I've ever seen or heard.
Nor I suspect anyone else who has ever lived. Is that presuming too much? Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but how can we not? After what you experienced, do you have any insights?
Maybe there's people out there we just haven't met. Yeah.
I suppose it is possible, but I cannot imagine anyone who could build such a thing. I am sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you all right? Have you felt any side effects?
No, I feel great. Better than ever.
A cynical person might suggest that in itself could be a side effect. But for now, we will just assume you have been very fortunate.
I think that's good.
Artifacts, that temple, this new ability you have acquired, clearly they are all connected.
Yep.
This is all so much bigger than we realized.
Yeah, they don't know I'm a Starborn, but I do. Hey, you can say that again.
I very well may, if things continue along such an incredible
She's
path.
a little socially awkward
Now
because
we
she
have
grew up
even
outside
greater
of the
reason
settled
to press
systems.
forward, to
You find that
learn
out
more
later.
about
We'll find that out eventually.
what is at
We'll
work
get to her
here.
backstory eventually. All right. Talk to her one more time just in case she has anything else to say. Oh, it's on the chair. Andreja?
Did you
No,
need
we're
some?
good.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Goodbye.
We want to do this. We want to dump our gear and we want to talk to Barrett. And Sarah. Let's do Sarah.
Happy to listen. Now that we have a moment, I wanted to ask how you're feeling. After your experience at the temple, you've given everyone at the lodge quite a scare.
I feel strangely powerful, like energy is coursing through my veins.
Distressing, but to be expected, I suppose. According to what I've heard, your body absorbed an almost unquantifiable amount of energy of a type we can't even begin to understand. We're dealing with something unknown to modern science. Who knows how this encounter has affected your body?
Yeah, we're on the
or
path
mind?
to becoming a Starborn. You're not a Starborn until you finish and go through the Unity, but we've done that. Hey, I appreciate the concern, but I'm fine.
Well, good. I'm pleased to hear that. That temple proves we're dealing with entities of unknown origin. The problem is that we can't even begin to guess what their intention was towards us and where they've gone.
I believe them to be entities from beyond normal space and time, which is what they are. We know
Quite a
that.
hypothesis. It would explain a lot, but no, I can't be susceptible to flights of fancy. Not right now.
She needs
It's
data.
just that... Oh, I'm afraid that we're flying almost completely blind here. All we know for certain at this point is that whoever created the artifacts are the same beings that built the temple. Anything else is just guesswork. I might as well put on a blindfold and toss darts at theories written on the wall.
Constance never heard of these temples before?
As far as Constellation's concerned, you're the first human we're aware of that's ever encountered one of these places. Now, whether you consider that lucky or not, that's another matter entirely.
I would think this is
Oh,
exciting.
believe me, this is positively exhilarating. Think about the significance of this research. The questions it raises alone are mind-boggling. Who was this wondrous structure built to accommodate? How long ago did these entities inhabit our universe? Are they still out there, somewhere?
Maybe they're intended for humankind.
Perhaps. We'll need more data to be sure. It's funny. I used to think the artifacts were the end-all be-all of scientific discovery. The pinnacle mystery of our time. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine it would lead to something of this magnitude. I just hope that you'll come through this, whatever it is, unharmed.
Hey, and here I thought I was Constellation's new lab rat.
Of course you aren't. My #1 priority is the safety and well-being of Constellation's personnel. Look, I've already taken up too much of your time. All I can do is promise that I'm not going to make you deal with this mystery alone. Whatever might be happening, I'll be right here to help you every step of the way.
Alrighty then. She's finished. Double
Back,
check.
eh?
Yep, still
It's
finished.
nice talking to you again. Important or not, oh damn. I was starting to enjoy the conversation.
Any space in this one? No, that one's full. We'll just dump everything in here. Resources first. Miscellaneous. Throw that folder in there just to get rid of it. Notes. We're good. Aid. And jerky. Just tidying up our inventory before we go, you know, and getting rid of weight so we can get under our encumbered weight. Then we'll go do the next one. And we'll just work down the list. I'll hold on to those here instead of putting them in there. This stuff's all light, but it all adds up eventually. Okay. Oh, throwables, frag grenade, mine. Okay. Apparel. Alright, max capacity. Everything else we'll just throw on the floor.
Never know when you'll need that.
Because we're not going to go back yet. Oops. Alright, we're good. We're ready to go. Alrighty then. Let's sleep, and then we'll go to the next place. It's about every 25 minutes if you sleep, you get a XP bonus. Alright, save. Now let's go to the next one. I'm not going to bother doing the Powers of Beyond. Just leave those for now. What we're doing are these. We're going to do all of these first. One right, we're going to talk to Diego. Okay, that one's done. We're not going to go back. Go to Kang. Rescue a hostage at Kang. Now this is either on. This could be on the ground or in space. So let's do it.
Fire everything you got.
Alright, it's just the one ship. What we really want to do is target it and take out its engines. Alright, we've got the engines down. Now if we get close, we should be able to board. Okay. So it looks like we're rescuing the captain of this ship.
Didn't even scratch the paint.
Alright, let's board. Quick save again. Alright, what do we got? We can go up or through. Oh, nope, that's docking port. Okay, we can only go up. An infirmary. This is a nice big ship. I didn't look close at what it was.
Hey, everyone, saw that! Ah!
Can't shoot through ladders? Ooh, 94. Come on. Maybe I can get him in the foot. Nope. Was it? Just a tiny piece of that one's back was sticking out. Now, on these ones,
there you are!
You can take... That one came from up there. Any person knows from up there. Okay. Well, let's clear this floor first. You can take anything off the dead bodies that you kill. That loot is fair game. Anything else is probably owned by the captain, will also be stealable. So see, so we need to find the captain and free him, and clear the ship. Alright, I'm gonna finish this floor. I think there was another door back here. Then we'll go up. Yeah. I think there were a couple more doors. Yeah, this is a big ship. Okay. There might have been one more door back here. So I'm gonna do this floor first. Yep, one more. And I'm not familiar with the layout of all the ships. Alright, so now we got to go up or down. We'll go down first. We'll go down first. This is like a cargo hold. That's the landing pad. Quick save. That was fun.
Grisly, but part of the job.
We could take those credits, they'd be washed, and we could steal any of this if we wanted and just deal with it, but Sam might not like it that much, but he doesn't care too much about thieving. But we're free star rangers. Oh, those guys came down from upstairs because we cleared this floor. Again, you can't shoot through ladders, but you can shoot them if they stick their head out near a ladder. Alright, I'm going to quick save again. Then we got to change floors. Looks like they keep coming down from up above. Extended mag, converted A99. Okay. We haven't been up here. Okay, this is nowhere. Okay, this might be the cockpit. It is. Captain, I think we killed everybody. Lacerate, Quantum, Ripshank. Nah, I'm gonna leave it. I'm not gonna steal it. I'm playing a good guy here. All right, let's free him.
Still more of them out
X set free. You can give him a weapon if you want.
Bend your ear when you got a moment.
Hey, Sam wants to talk. Let's talk.
Good to see you. You know, traveling with you has been something else. But the best part is when we're charting course for the next jump. I never feel at home planet side. How about you?
Space is the only home I need.
I figured you were a kindred spirit. See, the people I don't get are the ones who never go anywhere. They stay in
I don't remember off the top of my head which
and die there.
Which options they like completely and dislike, but they are kind of law-abiding, so you kind of have to go for most of them along kind of law-abiding
with one tiny sliver of it.
Not Vasco. He doesn't care. You can do anything you want with Vasco. You can kill anyone you want. Vasco doesn't care. He's a robot. Hey, people have different priorities. Doesn't make them wrong.
I mean, you're right, but I think everyone should at least get out once. Go someplace, meet people. Get out of your comfort zone so you can really see that the worlds are more than just little issues and bickering. There's a mess of ugly out there, but my God, there's grandeur too.
Hey, I didn't know you're so poetic. Now, new cultures, new experiences can be deeply enriching.
That helps you understand how this crazy place fits together. I want to be the code that finds.
And even if we wanted to, we couldn't steal this ship. It's kind of quest locked.
Solomon got
you're saving the captain of this ship.
Something that moves people.
So the Free Star Rangers heard this ship had been hijacked, sent us to free him.
I jump systems, not knowing what's next.
Hey, that's what Constellation is all about.
Exactly.
Yeah, he liked that. He's a bit of an he likes
Jacob,
all the stuff
to
related
family name. He's got no
exploring
in him.
He's okay with a little bit of thievery, but if you kill civilians, he'll get pissed.
But that's what exploration is. Going off the map.
There are some
truly be dragons.
Some folks that don't care. Hey, here's the discovery, Sam.
Couldn't ask for better company.
Alright, so he's happy with us. Alright, are we done here? We freed the captain. Rescue the... Oh, no, we need to talk to him. And he wandered off. Where is he? He's down there. Okay, let's go find him. While we were talking, he wandered off. He got bored and wandered off. Oh, he's up. Oh, he's not there, so we got to go to the front and then up. Looks like he's up there. Oh, he's up there. Or is that our ship? Rescue the prisoner, yeah, on the Autobahn. Okay. So yeah, we got to find him. Where is he at? He's up here. He's over there. Where is he? Is he glitched? Is he through a wall? If he is, that's going to mess this quest up. Alright, let's follow the arrows. Maybe that's a smart thing. Okay. Hey, oh, we haven't been over here. Oh, shoot. Oops. I thought we'd cleared the ship.
Wait, your time's coming up. Son of a...
Oh yeah, you can shoot them when they're coming down the ladders. You just can't shoot through the ladder. Sam put him down. Okay, he's dead. I didn't know those two were up there. Hand loading advanced micro... Ooh, that's a nice microgun. Hand loading and anti-robot. Okay, we're going to upgrade that and give that to one of our buddies. We're not going to use it, but it's not my favorite. But we're definitely going to use it to one of our buddies. So we missed up here. Quick look up here. Yeah, we missed this whole section. Just double check no one else is up here. Alright, looks like that's it. Alright, so now back to the captain. Talk to the captain. Because I think you have to kill everyone and then talk to the captain.
I never lost faith.
All in a day's work. We can ask him for some money or something, but as a ranger, I'm not going to.
Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my route.
Alright, so this one's done. Alright, back to our ship. Where's our ship? He'll clean up. His crew's gone or dead, or he was by himself, but... Is it up or down? I guess it's down. There it is. Ecliptic Claymore. Alright, same thing. We're gonna go... dump our gear. That microgun is nice, though. I'm gonna upgrade that and then give it to somebody. Because the gear you give to your buddies does make them stronger if it's stronger gear.
It's like Christmas every day.
So they do get the benefits of the new gear, is what I find. Okay, so we'll just drop it here. We already know all of our spots are full. Again, we're not going back yet. Yeah, I like that microgun. Plus 20 on robots and hand loading. Hand loading makes it do more damage. Okay. Alright. We're going to save. And let's go to the next. Let's do the next one. Destroy the Crimson Fleet captain at Strix. Let's do it. Oh, before we go, did we survey everything here? No, we didn't survey yet. Hold on. Jumping ahead of myself. We warped right in and I forgot to survey. Well, it's because we were in combat the second we warped in, to be fair. So I try to remember to survey all planetary bodies when we first hit a new system. It helps me remember I've been somewhere before, and then I just don't have to do it again. And it's XP, potentially, if you fully survey it, it's XP. Or if you find, I think it's XP if you find a trait. So since we just became a ranger, we're going to go out and do the ranger work. At least we'll do these missions, board missions, and then we'll go do something else. I'm not going to pick up another set of these. I'll just go do something else after this. Alright, I think that's all of them. Alright, let me go back up one. Alright. Alright. So back to here. We got to go to Strix. Right? So let's jump there. Locate and destroy the Crimson Fleet captain in orbit of Strix. Alright, so let's scan first. Oh, we've already been here maybe. Oh yeah, we've already scanned this. Yeah, we've already surveyed this. Okay. That's where we're going. Alright, let's do it. This is going to be another fight. We'll try to board the ship if it seems like a good idea. Is there anybody else? No, it's just him, so let's try. Try to knock out their engines and board them too. I always want to board if possible. Got it. Oh, we destroyed him. Happens sometimes. It's worth more money. They're worth more money if you can board them. Let's see if there's any credits. No credits, and our hull's full, so we can't pull up anything else. All right, so that one's done. Well, here, let's. This keeps happening. My engine keeps dropping in power. All right, so that one's done. Kill the outlaw leader on Cassiopeia at the abandoned something. So this is going to be a ground operation. Let's do it. Cassiopeia 2. We've been here before. It's already scanned, so we don't have to worry about scanning. Jump. Yeah, one of the problems. This is a really tough ship, so it hits really hard, and the guns are on turrets, so they fire automatically. So it destroyed that ship on us, even though I really didn't want to destroy it. Oh, there's something there. Hold on. Just see, there's a ship there. Sanctum Universal.
Captain, I'm making
talk to
another
him.
run out of New Atlantis, taking universals out in the stars. To get closer to God and to appreciate the galaxy and all its majesty.
Oh, they're holy rollers. Hey, it's nice to encounter someone peaceful.
Space travel is dangerous, but fortunately most ships don't engage us. Whether it's respect for our religious beliefs or the fact that we carry only passengers, I don't know. Have you ever felt something spiritual while traveling the stars? I've jumped dozens of times, and I still don't know I've had the revelation that Keeper Aquilus describes. But I'll keep jumping.
There really is an epiphany out there. I know it for a fact. She'll like that.
So sure. It's inspiring. It was a pleasure talking with you.
So this is a religious kind of pilgrimage ship. They're out just exploring the galaxy, looking at the wonders of the galaxy. All right, good enough. I like doing those little side questy things, talking to those people, because I'd never know what new thing it might open up for us. And it may open up nothing, I don't know. But there could be a quest line that some of those help open up additional quests. I do usually try to talk to them and do something. Alright, this looks like an abandoned mine. Alright, we're gonna get right out and go.
I realize how precious life is.
Okay, we're gonna check the map just cause. That's what we do. Oh, it's an abandoned outpost. Okay, there's something else here. Something small. Something else here. I just like to have a quick look, because sometimes I want to go check these places out. Sometimes. Something else here. Okay, that's it. Alright, now I'm going to do, and this might aggro people, but we're going to do it anyway. Do our environmental pull. That'll pull in our or something like that. Something pull. Come on. Oh, my buttons aren't working. There it goes. That's what I wanted. Oh, this one, I only need to get one more resource and one trait to fully deserted ecliptic garrison to finish this planet. So I might actually, if I see something good easily done out here, I might just go ahead and do it. There's something over there. Wind farm. That's it. I don't see anything else. Okay. So we've got to find and kill this guy. Oh wait, I'm missing a gun. You know what? I must have dropped my shotgun. I'm gonna have to pick that back up. It's gonna be in that pile somewhere. The reason I said that, it's not in my hot. See, it's not in my hot list there. There's a blank. That was my grenade launcher shotgun. So I've dropped that by mistake. Okay. Oh, there's somebody over there. Who is it? There's one. Spacers. Turret. Turret's more dangerous. Take out the turret. Hook your head up. Take out the spacer. Another turret. Another turret. Turrets are more dangerous than low-level spacers. Where are they? Here he is. I don't know if I can shoot through that mesh. Yes, I can. These are low level, level 8. These guys, this is gonna be no problem. Now the problem with this is they're also not gonna drop good loot because they're so low. It's gonna be worth a little bit of money, but just a little bit of money. All right, anybody else? There's a guy on top there, so we need to go check out the top door. Alright, I don't see anybody else. Let's switch weapons and let's get in here.
Big mistake.
Where is he? He was hiding. I didn't see him when we were scoping the place out. We got that guy. Alright, we're looking for loot. Real quick. It's a magnet. Grab that. Product paste. Let's look up here. Sometimes there's somebody, one of the guys we shot might be up on these catwalks. I don't remember. Yep, there's one. I wasn't paying close attention to where they were. I was just shooting them all. Okay, let's look over here. Yeah, we're doing these ranger missions. Oh, yeah, you can loot the turret, so we gotta go up. Okay, got it. Spacesuit. Just grab it. Advanced Explorer. The Explorer is one of the better suits. It's one that I might hold on to. Turret control. This won't be working because we destroyed all 3 turrets, right? So there's no signal. If you can jump in here before while the turrets are still running, you can turn the turrets on and the turrets will start shooting the bad guys for you. If you hack the turrets. Master, not going to bother. Helium-3 extraction site, not going to bother. Because it's a master. Alright, let's finish. See, there were 2 guns here. There's one here, and there's one on the other side. Got it. Alright. Anything else up here? I don't believe so. Finish down here. Looking for more loot. That must be just decorative. I can't pick it up. Okay. Over here. Anybody over here? Nope. Here, let me use that elemental pull again. We're in a different location, so it might be able to pull something that's in range from over here. Oh, it's not pulling. There it goes. It's being touchy with this controller. Turn. Did we finish that? Yeah, we got 5 for 5 now. So all we got left is we got to find 1 trait. All right, there was somebody shot at us from up here. Yep, there he is. Or well, he didn't shoot at us, we got him. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, down. Sometimes when you shoot these, they'll open up, by the way. See? Some of them will. The top will pop open, and sometimes there's stuff in there. Wait. Repairs. It's been a month. Satiate. Repairs. Complete. Yeah. Nothing important. A couple more things here. Put down here. Isotropic. Isotropic. Okay. We didn't look down here. We ran right up. So let's just look down here. Saw an ammo storage box down there. Anybody up here? What's that over there? Crystal crater. We get up to the top here. That looks like something way over there. That's something over there. Okay. Oh yeah. Spacer scum. He doesn't know what was going on over this side. He's just sitting there in his watch post doing his job. They don't know we attacked from the front. And this is a suppressed rifle, by the way, so it's a little louder for us, but it's not, it won't aggro them as much. Anybody else down there? Yeah, they don't know what happened on the other side. Okay. I don't see anybody else. Alright, let's go over here. We'll go this way, just so we don't miss any loot. Alright, we were up there. Any loot? No. Alright, let's go back. Oh, here's some. Did you pick? Anybody out there? Nope, doesn't appear so. They're usually not way out there. They can run out there
Looks like we can use that cage to get inside the facility.
Once the fighting starts, but they don't usually spawn out too far away from the base.
To the victor goes the spoils. I said that right?
You did. Alright, so it wants us to go there next. Looks like a cave entrance. Anybody else over here? We shot one guy here. Could be somebody under that tarp. I think we've been pretty much all the way around. Alright, nobody here. Just be thorough. We'll look over on this side. Generally, they don't spawn on these rocky areas. Oh, there's something down here. Oh, it's good we came over here. Found a couple of crafting items. 0 wire. Spine frame lines. Okay, and you never know. This chest just had a couple things in it. It could have it could have an awesome gun. It's random. You don't know. So it tends to be if you're a higher level and you're playing at a harder difficulty and you're in a higher level system, those are kind of the things that allow better stuff to spawn. All right, somebody's target. It's already red. How did I miss him? I sucked there. It took 4 rounds to kill him. That's better. Yeah, he showed up as soon as I ran in. My crosshairs were red, so that meant my laser had picked up the target. One more on the HUD over there somewhere. He could be down. Can't see him. What about over here? Oh, there he is. Here's one. Oh, the leader. He's who we're after. He's got us on fire. He hit us with something. He hit us with something that was incendiary.
Never mess with the code.
Where is he? Oh, he went inside. Oh, man. Okay. He might come back out. That looks like all of them. So let's switch to this weapon, just in case we run around a corner and there's somebody there. Calibrated Bridger. Coachman. Calibrated Grendel.
I guess we scared him off at least.
Oh, here. We might as well elemental pull while we're in here. Grab whatever resources we can. I think here. Oh, an elemental pull won't pull, like, if it's a resource you can just pick up. Sometimes there'll be a big rock that you can just pick up. Elemental pull won't grab that. But usually in a cave this size, yeah, he ran inside. We'll get him. We'll go in and get him in a minute. Let's search first. See what we can get. What loot we can get. All right, contraband. I got to remember that before we go back. We're carrying contraband. We'll get in trouble if we try to go to a settled system with contraband. Anybody here? Okay, some stuff here. Oh, there's some good stuff in here. Good ammo. Anti-ballistic refined star armor. Okay, got it. Eventually, we'll get back to Trackers Alliance stuff, and then we'll. We were asked to join. Eventually, we'll join. That's where that Astra is useful. That Astra is really currency, old currency, that's only accepted by the and used by the Trackers Alliance. I think that's it. Down there. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff up here. Did Digi pick and advance. I'm not going to bother opening it. Well, yeah, I will. It's only advanced. Alright, what do we got here? It's got a bunch. This could be in a couple of spots, right? Yeah, it can be. So this one might be tricky. 1, 2, 3. No, it's not that. But it could be this. Or no, it can't. Oh no, it can only be that. And then I need one that's a 2er and a 1er. No, there isn't one. So it can't be that. What about this one? Nope, can't be that. What that? So it must be... Hold on now. It's got to be that. Hold on, it has to be that. 2. But it can't be. Did I miss something? Can't be that 4. Alright, so it has to be that. No, it's not. This one's a hard one. Let's try again. And we'll get a new map. That map, for something about that map was just throwing me off. Okay, it's that. It's that. It's that. And it's that. That other one was throwing me off. Hey, that 6.5 array I'll take. That's expensive ammo, a little bit rare. So it's hard to find. You find less of it. Ooh, a key. That's probably the key to that door he ran through. Actually, I know it's the key to that door he ran through. It's not a probably. It is. We could have picked it, but since we got the key. Alright, is that everything down here? It appears to be everything down here. Oh wait, what's that? Oh, fire extinguisher. That's nothing. Okay, let's go. In we go. Oh, we haven't got him yet. Alright. Oh yeah, we haven't come up here yet. We shot the guys, but we didn't run up this way. Oh, some good stuff here. Good ammo. Okay. That guy laying there, that's his gun. He dropped it there. Yep. Alright. Let's do this. And let's say quick save. We'll try to get, this is what we're after right here. Alright, opened. Alright, that should be the mission finished. Yeah, so that mission's done. And these missions, most of them... Oh, anybody else in here? No. With these type of missions, as soon as you finish it, you're done. You don't have to go back. You get the money, you get the XP. It's clear. And now there'll be a new mission in the mission log. The mission log back at the mission board will only hold like 4 or 5 missions.
Just keep grabbing everything. What could go wrong?
At a time. But as you clear them out, it'll add them back in after you do them. Hey, let's rest. We haven't rested for a little while.
All right.
But we're done here.
To it.
So that's another ranger mission completed. So we're going to do them all, and then there's the one to go back and talk to Diego. We've got one of those. We'll do that, and then we'll decide what to do after that. I'm thinking I'll do some more missions around Aquila City. Right now we're just looting, because I think we've killed everybody. I don't think there's anybody else in here. Remember I told you sometimes there's things in here, and if we shoot it, sometimes they'll open depending on how you shoot it. See? So that is a thing. me those credits. Advanced. Here, we'll do it. Let's try that 3-er first. Then we need one kind of across. Yeah, so like that. Oh, it's not that one. It's that one. See, sometimes they're slightly different, and I mix them up. Could be that and that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So they're not hard to open, and with enough digipicks, you can open anything. It's just, I'm not sure it's always worth the time. And the frustrating thing is a master one can take you a while to open, and then you open it, and there's nothing good in it. And there's something better in a novice one. It's completely random. So I just don't open the harder ones. Oh, magazine, Solomon's Adventures number 5. Hey, that's about your great whatever grandfather. It's one of the comics about him. And yeah, I don't think there's anything else in here except these grubs. That door takes us back out to the front area. Advance, let's do it. We've been doing these. See, I've got 43 digipicks. I'm not going to run out of digipicks anytime soon. So we need a 3 and a 1. It could be that and that. Yeah, it is. And then this one, it could be that and that. Yeah, it is. Is that everything? Alright, we're done here. Because this takes us back to the front, by the way. You need the key to get through there. I don't know if you can pick it. I can't remember. Because I usually come through and get the key. So we came in here already. Done. See. Alright, we're done here. Do I want to finish this planet? Wasn't this one an easy one to finish? Come on. Come on. Actuate. Nah, I'm not going to bother. Alright. Back to the ship. And then same thing we normally do. Dump our gear for weight. Got to do a little inventory control. Most of this stuff will sell. A few of these things we'll hold on to, but we're still not heading back. All right, ablative, drop. That I might keep and give to one of my guys. The Explorer suits are one of the top 3 suits, I think. Drop, drop, drop. Nothing there we got that we want to keep. I don't remember seeing. I kind of look as we. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I kind of look as I'm going through. Oh. Kang survey data. We'll hold on to that. Yeah, that stuff doesn't weigh. I think we've either finished all of these missions or we got like one left. Oh, I gotta remember. I got sentient AI adapters. And then I did drop my shotgun. So can I see my shotgun here anywhere? Easy. It's not a big deal. I can find it later. Unless I sold it by mistake. I hope not. But it happens. It was legendary. There it is. No, that's a Bridger. Buried in all this. If it's here, it's buried. I don't see it. But again, it could just be buried. So I'm looking for a coachman a modified coachman shotgun. All right, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to save. Then let's look at our quest list. Oh, we got one left. Kill Outlaw Captain on Heinlein 3. Let's do that next. We're just working our way through these, and then we'll come back to one Riot, one Ranger. And then hold on. I'll be right back. I'm going to quick save, and I'm going to be back in about 5 minutes. And then we'll go do the Captain on Heinlein 3. Alright, I'm back. Let's do this. So I've been to Heinlein before, and there's something interesting in Heinlein, if I remember right. So, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go to my cargo hold and aid, and I'm going to grab a ship part. But I only want one. Okay? And I need a ship part in Heinlein. I've been to Heinlein before, and there's something I want to do here that I need a ship part for. And I want to grab a weapon. Commander's Advanced Bridger. Let's look at these. Instigating Exterminator. I'm going to grab the Instigating Commander's Advanced Bridger. Okay? Alright. I'm ready to go now. Alright, I'm going to do my normal. I'm going to sleep. Get my XP bonus. I'm going to save. And then let's do this last one. Kill the Outlaw Captain on Heinlein 3. Oh, take out the Outlaw Captain at the abandoned research tower. Okay. So we're going to have to land. Alright, let's...
Good.
Oops. Let's go. Jumping to Heinlein. Okay. While we're here, we're going to do our scanning. The abandoned research tower. I'm going to scan all these. A lot of planets in the Heinlein system. Alright, this is the last planet set of planetary bodies, and then that'll finish this. Okay, I'm doing this because I've done it before and I know, but here there's a distress call, okay? In Heinlein, there's always a distress call around Heinlein 1, and it's always the same thing. It's a set encounter. And so this one I'm going to do before we do the other. So let's do it. And so this one's a good one to go do. If you're ever in the Heinlein system or near the Heinlein system, it's definitely worth doing. So distress call. The Lucky Lou. So there's a ship here. You can't, it looks like their comms are down because I can't hail them. So we're going to dock. And you'll always find the Lucky Lou here, by the way.
Always a pleasure.
It's definitely worth finding the Lucky Lou, and I'll show you why.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Somebody out there.
Pirates.
You bastards back for round 2.
Betty Hauser.
Who the hell are you?
Demolitions and missile weapon skills. So you will always find Betty Hauser and the Lucky Lou giving off a distress call. She got in a big fight with the pirates. They wrecked her ship, and she killed them all. But now she's in a busted up ship, and she's a mercenary, and she's got demolition skill at 3rd level. So she is awesome with grenades, and she also has missile weapon skill. So anytime you get the chance, I would go pick up Betty Hauser for your crew, by the way. And another little spoiler, other than the main 4 Constellation companions, I like Betty Lou the best. She has got the greatest dialogue. She's swearing, causing trouble, and she's a mercer who doesn't care what you can kill anybody. She doesn't care, good, bad, she doesn't care. Hey, who are you expecting? Solomon Coe?
Too bad for me if I was. You don't seem like much of a replacement.
Hey, just your average tourist.
Stranded spacers are what passes for tourist attractions these days, huh?
And she's tough.
I'm Betty, by the way. I'm a bounty hunter. At least I was, until Lucky Lou here got trashed. Now I'm just your run-of-the-mill dead woman walking. I'm screwed if I can't find a way out of here.
Yeah, her ship's
if you know
busted.
Anyone who's in the market for a demolitions expert with a happy trigger finger?
Yeah, whenever it shows their
way.
name and skills up in the right, it's somebody you can hire as a companion, and usually it costs credits most of the time, but not always. Hey, I could always use another hired gun if you're interested.
Works for me, but I'm gonna need some kind of compensation. How about you give me a repair kit for my ship, and I'll join your crew. Won't even charge you for my services, since you're saving my ass.
That's why I grabbed those ship parts. I knew she was going to want ship parts. So, hey, we got a deal.
Thanks a mil. I'd be space dust
It's
without
well worth 1 ship parts to get Betty Lou. Oh, everyone's unassigned from our ship, or a bunch of them are anyway.
Don't have to tell me twice.
I'm
out
outta
of here.
All right, so now I'm going to do what I do with all my companions. I'm going to give her some stuff.
Bet you're here for more. Need something.
I'm not gonna hire. I'm not gonna take her out with me right now because I want to stick with Sam for a while. She's already got 2 frag grenades. I'm gonna take 1 because she only needs 1. And I'm gonna give her. I picked up that Instigating Commander's Bridger. It's a grenade launcher, and she's awesome with grenades. So I'm gonna give her that. Again, this is why I upgraded all my weapons earlier. Because by doing that, now I can just give anybody. I already have them ready to go when I run into people. All right, so now she's got that. I still need to give her ammo. She has no ammo, right? So my normal thing, I'm going to give her 1 of every ammo type. And we'll definitely take her out later after I finish off the other companions' quests, because she's kind of fun. And with a good grenade launcher like she's got here, she's a 1-woman wrecking crew. She's pretty badass. And her dialogue is pretty good too. It's colorful. The 40mm XPL, that's what she actually needs, I think, for the Bridger I just handed her. But this way, for whatever reason I decide to switch her weapon, I can just give her anything, and she's got the ammo for it, and I don't have to worry about it again. So I basically wait until I've got pretty much 1 of every ammo type, then I start doing this, and then when I open them up, I can look and see, oh, they've got ammo, and if they have ammo, then they're good. All right, she's good. We're done with her. And then I have seen a bug where sometimes the ship parts, the ship parts didn't actually come out of my inventory, which is weird, but I've seen that happen before. All right, so just a quick look. Can we loot? We can.
Do what we must, right?
Just be careful. Remember, she's leaving them. Don't, even on her ship, don't loot. If it's stealable, she'll get mad at us. Even after you've hired her until she gets off. So don't do it. If she sees you do it, she's going to get upset. Alright, so we're going to get off. We're not going to do anything else here. Yes, now we got Betty Hauser for our crew. I like Betty. She's fun. Oops. It's not much, but I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this stuff that we just picked up.
Is something amiss?
No.
Ah, hello.
Yeah, see, nothing to talk about. And we haven't taken Andreja out on missions yet, other than her first initial one. We'll do it eventually. All right, so I'm dropping stuff again. New items. Drop, drop, drop. Hold on to the survey data. Drop, drop. I'm going to drop the ship parts over here, just to remind me to pick them up later. Okay. Alright, we're ready to go for whatever is next. Alright, we're going to do our sleeping. Just do it here. You can sleep anywhere, it doesn't matter. Any of the beds is fine. And you know what? I think I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in a few hours and I'll get back to it. So if you enjoyed this, come back, watch. If you want to leave comments, leave comments. If there's something else you want me to do in Starfield or have questions about Starfield, let me know. I know pretty much all the tips and tricks for Starfield. There may be a few things I don't know, but I know almost everything. I'm up to level 200, and I've been through the Unity multiple times. Or if you want me to play something else or do something different, let me know. Maybe I will. Again, talk to you later. Thanks, guys and gals.